rides a champion who shines so bright. With a deck of cards and a heart of gold, Chester's tale is a legend told. Two-time champion, a name to know. With every match his skills they show. From dawn to dusk he takes his hand. Chester the best in the land. Chester the master of the game. Two-time champ forever in fame. With a laugh and a smile, he wins with style. Chester, you make our hearts go wild. Through the trials and the fierce duels, Chester's wisdom always rules. In the league, he stands so tall. With every battle, he gives his all. Strategic mind and spirit so bold. His story's worth its weight in gold. From city lights to the country's end, Chester's name it will transcend. Chester, the master of the game. Two-time champ forever in fame. With a laugh and a smile, he wins with style. Chester, you make our hearts go wild. Strategic mind and a spirit so bold. His story's worth its weight in gold. From city lights to the country's end, Chester's name it will transcend. Chester, the master of the game. Two-time champ forever in fame. With a laugh and a smile, he wins with style. Chester, you make our hearts go wild. Cards in hand, he's a sight to see. With every play, a victory's free. His journey's long, but his skill is free. Chester, a champion eternally. Chester, the master of the game. Two-time champ forever in fame. With a laugh and a smile, he wins with style. Chester, you make our hearts go wild. So here's to Chester, champion true. With every win we believe in you. In the Pokémon world you've earned your crown. Chester, the greatest around. In the world of battles there's a card so fine. A spectral dragon in the shimmer it shines. With a gaze that pierces through the night. It's Dragapult TX, a ghostly flight. Dragapult TX with your power and might. Phantom forces take us to new heights. In the heat of battle you never lose sight. Dragapult TX shining in the light. Stealthy and swift, you move with grace. Leaving opponents in a ghostly chase. Your dragon launcher, a fearsome call. With every move you stand tall. Dragapult TX with your power and might. Phantom forces take us to new heights. In the heat of battle you never lose sight. Dragapult TX shining in the light. From the shadows you emerge with a roar. In every duel you're the heart of the core. With ghostly power you sweep the floor. A legendary card forever we adore. Dragapult TX with your power and might. Phantom forces take us to new heights. In the heat of battle you never lose sight. Dragon Pulse shining in the lights. So here's your Dragon Pulse, our ghostly knights. In every card game, you're the guiding light. With every draw, you ignite the fight. Dragon Pulse EX, forever burning bright.
You think you're so grand, a legendary power, cards in your hand. But in the heat of battle you often fold. A shining legend, but your story's old. New VMAX, you just a flash in the pan. Hyped up legend, but you can't withstand. In the game of champions you try to reign, but when the chips are down you're just a name.
Mystical powers, your psychic display. But under pressure you start to sway. Your moves are fancy, but your strategy's weak. Against the real champions, you're far from unique.
New VMAX, you're just a flash in the pan. Hyped up legend, but you can't withstand. In the game of champions you try to reign, but when the chips are down you're just a name. Once a legend, now you're just a ghost. In the league of greats you can't boast. Against the true champs you fall in line. New VMAX, your era's past its prime. New VMAX, you're just a flash in the pan. Hyped up legend, but you can't withstand. In the game of champions you try to reign, but when the chips are down you're just a name.
So here's to New VMAX, you had your time. But in the world of battles you can't climb. With every duel you lose your claim. New VMAX, just a shadow in the fame. Welcome everyone to the show tonight. Just a team that's life gonna shine so bright. Grab your friends, settle in, it's time to unwind. Laughter and magic with the best you'll find. From near and far, you've all come to see the wonders, the joy, the fun that will be. No matter where you are, let's all unite in this jestful realm under the spotlight. Welcome to the Entertainment Stream, where dreams come alive. It's more than it seems. With smiles and cheers, let's make tonight gleam. In Chesterton's world, we live our dreams. Comedy and thrills, magic in the air. Every moment's gold with stories to share. With jesters and jest, we'll dance through the night. In this vibrant world, everything's alright. From near and far, you all come to see the wonders, the joy, the fun that will be. No matter where you are, let's all unite in this jestful realm under the spotlight. Welcome to the Entertainment Stream, our dreams come alive. It's more than it seems. With smiles and cheers, let's make tonight gleam. In Chesterton's world, we live our dreams. Chat with your friends, let's all interact. With jokes and with games, we'll keep coming back. In this special place, we all belong. Together we'll make memories, singing our song. Welcome to the Entertainment Stream, our dreams come alive. It's more than it seems. With smiles and cheers, let's make tonight gleam. In Chesterton's world, we live our dreams. Welcome to the Entertainment Stream, where dreams come alive. It's more than it seems. With smiles and cheers, so let's make tonight gleam. In Chesterton's world, we live our dreams. So here's to the fun, the laughter, the light. In Chesterton's Stream, we own the night. Thank you all for joining, let's make history. Together we'll create a legacy.
Hello to the gamers, welcome to twitch.tv/AceTrainerJester. I am your host, Jester, the Ace Trainer in question, and welcome to another tournament stream. It's been a while since I've done a tournament stream. August, I think, was the last one I did, but we've been running these tournaments every week since, and we've been having a great time. We're now moving to Sundays, so if you're confused as to why you're seeing a tournament stream on a Sunday rather than a Saturday, that's why we're moving to Sundays, through no fault of our own, but here we are. We are currently looking at a lot of players. We've got 224 registered, but only 150 ready. So we have gone over the threshold. So the current plan at the moment is to do our usual 7 Swiss rounds and then see where the scores are, because I think it may be necessary to do a top cut to decide a winner rather than messing around with adding more Swiss rounds, etc, etc. Because people drop out, it doesn't really make sense doing more Swiss, so I think going to a top cut might make more sense. Whether that's going to be a top 2, top 4, top 8, or top 16 will depend on how many people are on the same scoreline or same match points. So if, for example, we have 9 people on the same scoreline, or top... hang on, let me try and explain it. If top 10... has the same scoreline as top 8, for example, we'll do a top 16. So basically, anyone on the same scoreline will sneak in, and then a few people will bubble in as well. So if you're not paying attention, definitely look at the Discord to know what's going on. I'm about to type all that into the Discord now as well. Yes. We are doing 7 Swiss rounds today. Top cut will be determined by match points. How many people we need to... I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase this. A top 16 cut. Unusual join activity. It's not raid. It's increased activity from normal members. They're normal members. Cool. Right. Where are we? 156 ready. So yeah. The thing is, we always say we want to do 7 rounds and etc, etc. We might end early based on how many people have actually jumped in, things like that. People quite often drop at 1 or 2 losses, so we end up with like starting with 100 odd people, but then realistically we only have 60 people actually playing in the tournament by the time that it actually matters. So you do end up usually with a winner by number 7, but or round 7. But we'll see what happens. Hello, Piano Fish. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, and welcome everybody else in chat. I've kind of just gone on a quick spiel while we're getting everything going. Right, so Swiss calculator. So at the moment, we've got 160 people in. So if we've got 160 players with 7 rounds of Swiss, 16 progression, doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. So we'll end up with an interesting scoreline, I think. We'll see what happens. We will limit it to a top 16 cut at most. It won't be like 32 or anything ridiculous. Yeah, that seems right. I might just add an ASIM cut for future tournaments, but we'll see what happens. I mean, yes, you've literally just missed. There is late registration, so if you jump on it real quick while I do my quick spiel now, you might get in. But otherwise, it might be too late. Right, let me do my spiel, and then we get the tournament started. Right, JCS. Hello. And welcome to Jester's... Oop, capitalize the J. Jester's Weekly Casual. Number 26. We have 7 Swiss rounds today, and I will see what we need in terms of a top cut. If you are doing well in the tournament, please bear in mind we will figure out a top cut based on projections, ooh, big word, from round 5. At JCS, your round 1 is paired. Any problems, please request a judge. At Musical Fish is your judge today, and I'll be assisting after my own game. Right, I think we're good. Start tournament, okay. Alright, good luck to the gamers. I'm going to hit my start recording. And check in, who have I got? Oh, it's a Gold Dango. I am surprised. Alright, let's see how this one goes. So, for those who don't know, I'm playing Mega Manetric EX today. I have no expectations of doing well at all. I'm very much just an obstacle in my own tournaments for people at this stage. Centrist. Shoot me a challenge when you're ready. More than anything, I just want a chance to showcase like some lesser known cards more than anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. I hope you can get in next time. I do need to put the tournament links into the chat a bit, I think. Just try and help out with people getting in. Alright. I think we got our first match. Nope, we have friend request. Oh my god, why is this client so awful? Every time. Manetric, really? Yeah, Manetric. What's wrong with Manetric? It's not good, but it's not supposed to be. I'm not supposed to be good. I'm just here to be entertaining. Challenge sent. Good luck. It's still one of my biggest pet peeves about this client. It's like, if you send a friend request to somebody and they also send you a friend request, why isn't it an automatic addition of friends? That just makes more sense. Just got home from a pre-release next week. Hell yeah. How'd your pre-release go? I hope everyone's feeling very skibbity toilet today. Right, they're challenging me. Oh my god. I hate this guy. Again, if we're both challenging each other, why is there not an automatic exception? Ah! Exception. Yeah, it's not right, but, like, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Whatever makes you happy.
Science.
Science makes you happy.
Yeah. Sherlock's having surgery tomorrow, so I'm less skibbity and more toilet. Oh, I'm sorry, Piano. It's 1 PM. Bad pulls? Oh, I'm sorry. I want to go first. This deck actually does want to go first. For those who haven't seen this list, we did play it Wednesday, I think it was. It's a very fun list. We are starting first, which is nice, but we are against Goldengo with the Soul Rocks. The Soul Rocks are a problem. But basically, we need to oh my god, 3 mulligans? We need to manipulate things, so... Oh, that's annoying, because I kind of want you not in the active. It will bait an attack out, though. So maybe that's okay. I've got what I was saying. Nope, it's gone. It's probably not important. Yeah, we want to bait out. So the idea is you blow up 2 Magneton at most, and then either go double Manetric or double Iron Hands, whichever makes the most sense, and go from there. The bundle, actually the bundle's not the worst thing in the world for us here. We just don't have a whole lot going for us, to be honest. The Clef Key, I kind of want to get into the active, though, if we can. The problem is we do need to get a Magnemite down as well, so we might have to go really greedy here. Which is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. But the Clef Key at least slows everything down on their side, which might be the way we have to do things. So we've got 3 in the discard already. Oh, hitting the Carmine here is huge. Gonna be honest, forgot I ran Carmine. Oh, okay. We're in like Flynn. So we've got 2 of those. Probably want to keep 1 of those. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better about that now. We are ducked. What do you mean you're ducked? I'm gonna be fine. He's having a tumor removed. Poor sod is only 4, and he's already had 2 major surgeries. General advice that getting mixed breed dogs is generally a better idea, as they tend to be healthier. Yeah, it does seem that way. Well, I hope it goes well for you, Piano. Is Ace Roller worth adding to main net trick? I have no idea. I've literally just started playing it. I can see the logic in it though. Because I think once you pass a certain point, you're not really worrying too much about what's in the active. Sorry, what supports you're using. I'm looking at the active because I'm about to get bundled. Oh no, I'm not going to get bundled that much because Klefki's still active. You know what, Klefki? Why can't you just, like, not get hit by the Soul Rock? It's so unbased of you. We could do with hitting some energy. I think we're going to have to hit Iono here. We do have Countercatcher active, which makes things a bit interesting. I don't think we get to main trick just yet. But we also need to hit, like, a few cards, so let's not count our chickens. So I definitely want to Iono. Countercatcher is active. We need 1 more energy for Hans to be doing anything interesting. Who am I more concerned by? Probably take out the attackers, right? The attacker's probably the most important thing to take out. So we need to hit 1 energy. Big if true, big then true. The only other issue is we don't have any other setup. If we blow up this Iron Hands, then get knocked out in return. You know what they say. YOLO! Go on, take another prize. Why not? Treat yourself. You've been good this Christmas. I do have more energy in the deck. I was like, should I Earthen Vessel for more energy? Yeah, I probably should. I probably should have gone double Magneton as well, to be fair. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think we may have balked the setup a little bit here. So getting another Magnemite down probably would have been really good. Bundling the active, to me, suggests we don't have a Goldengo to worry about just yet. Would have been smarter to go into the Goldengo, into the main trick. Discards all the energy. If we had the Stadium, then go into the main trick and then hit into the Fessidipity might not have been the worst idea, actually. Ultra Ball for the Dango. We saw Precious Trolley, so we know actually finding the energy to knock out Iron Hands isn't as easy as it might be. Or should be, sorry. But we could see a retreat into the Soul Rock. The Soul Rock does hit for 140. Oh, the stack isn't affected by weakness or resistance? Nah, it's fine. They couldn't make the attack too good. Artisan for me? Thanks. Okay, we are building up to a lot of energy. Potentially. There's 2 in the discard. I haven't been keeping track of what's actually available. Still need the manual attach. So presumably we've got enough for a knockout here. Maybe we don't? We can do this thing called Living in Hope. Okay, no. If you've seen Superior Energy Retrieval go down, then you know there's enough. So basically, we now have to play the delay game. I feel like a lot of resources have just gone into the discard at the very least. Yeah, having a second Magnemite set up there would have been very helpful. The 2 prizes left. We've got 4. Okay. Let's see what we can do. We have 2 Electrites available. I think we get a Magnemite available as well for us. A lot of energy in the discard. Has to be noted. We could potentially tank the rest of this game with a main trick. Potentially. Absolutely no guarantees of that, unfortunately, but we can certainly try. Is it worth protecting ourselves just a little bit? No, I think we end turn though. We basically need to stack damage on the Mega Man. Oh, in fact, no, we don't. We can't do that because the Magnemite goes down. Yeah, Electrite goes down, and then we can't blow up a Magnemite. So the best we can do now is potentially stall with Iono, but unlikely. We have an attack, it's just not good. Yeah, I should have had a second Magnemite down. That would have been helpful at least. Although they run that many bosses orders that, like, I imagine would have been gusted around anyway. What am I relying on here? Like a top deck of Iono? Hyper Blower? Take a Magnemite, I guess. Does mean we can at least get Flash Ray down. I assume there's like, at least 3 more superior energy retrieval kicking about somewhere as well. No, my Magnemite! Only 50? Oh, it's bait. It's bait. Ah, it doesn't give me what I need. They want me to blow up the Magnemite. Like, I know we just lose, so it's not really worth doing. But it's just fun to get the card out, at least. And then, just in case we have the opportunity. I don't know what it is about today, but I'm feeling particularly skibbity toilet. Yo, particularly? We get Iono off this. We didn't. Okay, surprising. Oh, lol. My boys! Sure. Let's just go for the Flash Ray. Flash! Savior of the universe. We don't. There's no way in hell that we ever take 3 prize cards before they take 2, but it's really fun to try. I can guarantee we see enough for the knockout this turn, though. We are missing an important piece, though, which is the stadium. The stadium, at least, if we had the stadium, we could have taken a potential knockout on Professor Dippity early, but we just never had the opportunity. No, they had another Lunatone. How many Lunatones does deck run? Oh, I thought we got rid of one already. There's no way they don't already have enough. They're going to hit, what, 350? Yeah. And get rid of the Premium Pro? Oh, of course, that doesn't work with Goldango. Doi. Ladoi. There's no way they don't have enough. What's 357? That sound right, everybody? Is it 7 energy? It's presumably a vessel? I'd be so surprised if they don't have enough. Do they not, or are they just trolling at this stage? 14 cards in hand? Seriously? Is that what they were digging for? For 1 energy? Come on. There's no way. They were absolutely trolling. Trolling the tournament organizer? That's pretty brave. Mods ban this guy? Oh, I guess they needed 8 energy for the knockout. Okay, I guess there was more required than I realized. Cool. That was a quick loss. No, it's 15 minutes. Not too bad. Right, so let me go through all the fun stuff that I have to do now. Sure. We are this one. I know I'm competing in this tournament. I'm not dumb. So our top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's a clean top 6. We love a clean top 6. Discard. GCS. Your meta game for today. I'll post that on Twitter as well. A surprising... Oop. I can never spell surprising. There's always one more R than I expect there to be. Top 6 in today's metagame. Boop. Cool. Always surprised by that first R. Dude, same. It's always the first one. I'm so confused by. Why? Unless you're trolling, why are we both the same idiot on this one? I genuinely, like, every time there's an R, the first R, I'm like, surprising, 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 surprising.
Oh my god.
It bothers me so much. Oh, right. Oh. Huh. Alright, let's see where we are in terms of everybody else being anywhere near done. We actually only have half the games done at this stage. A bit more than half. 47 games out of 83. So, of course, we'll do our usual in-between. Everybody's favourite segment of the tournament streams, that is Pokedoku. Pokedoku, I hardly know. That doesn't work. Let's go... Pokemon Go to the polls. We have today's puzzle. Dragon, no evolution line can learn Flamethrower. As a VGC player, I should start knowing that. Grass, Electric, Vasa. Alright, so my first thought is Grass can learn Flamethrower. Seems like it doesn't make sense. But Scovillain is probably the correct answer there. A Grass type learning Flamethrower. The only Grass Fire type. Grass Dragon. Chat, tell me what your favourite Grass Dragon is, and I will judge you based on it. I don't know any Grass Dragons. I should do. No evolution line, Electric Water. Okay, so the no evolution line's relatively easy. He says, while not being able to think of a Grass type that fills that area. Pinsir and Scyther are both Bug. They also have... No, Pinsir doesn't. Pinsir's Bug, though. We know that much. Doesn't evolve into Heracross. Doesn't make sense. Oh, no evolution line, it's going to be mythical or something, can't it? So we'll go Shaman. No evolution line, Electric. We'll go with Minus. Nope, Minun. Minus, that's minus, idiot. What a goddamn moron. Water, we'll go with... Is it... That's not Vuvuzela. It's Veluza. Fucking Vuvuzela. Vasa Dragon, we'll go with Kaya's favourite, Palkia. Electric Dragon, we'll go with Zekrom. Oh, I've not logged in! No! Chat, look away a second. I need to log in. Is it ended already? There's a Grass Dragon. Oh, I know there is. It would be an option if it wasn't. My game has ended already. We still got the rest of the tournament to play. I hope it saves my answers. That'd be quite annoying if it doesn't. We currently have... 57 out of 83 matches complete. It reset me. Is there better Pokemon? Right, so no evolution line Electric. We're gonna go with Minun, not Minus. So we're gonna go with Veluza. You're a Veluza. Water Dragon, we'll go Palkia. Electric Dragon is Zekrom. Grass Dragon. Oh, it's friggin' Apple Hydrapple. Hydrapple will work. We love Hydrapple. No evolution line. No evolution line at grass. Your arse is grass. It's bad that I'm having to think, 'cause I'm usually really good at my grass types. As I'm staring at Grookey, Bulbasaur, and Sprigatito, all who have evolutions. Grass, no Evo line. Again, legendaries work. Oh, we cheated last time. We said Shaman, didn't we? So we'll stick with Shaman. Grass can learn Flamethrower. I've got to assume it's Scovillain. Hell yeah. Electric can learn Flamethrower. Don't think there's an electric fire type. An electric dragon. Dragons generally can learn Flamethrower. But we've already used Zekrom, so unless there's something else other than Zekrom that we can use, then that's probably not the right answer. I just don't know Flamethrower. Can learn Flamethrower water? I've got to assume that's Volcanion. So electric can learn Flamethrower. Can Zapdos learn Flamethrower? It wouldn't surprise me if it could. You know what I mean? Electric can learn Flamethrower. It's racking my Pokemon brain. Like, again, I always fall to, like, legendaries when I think of things that can learn Flamethrowers, like, not, or learn moves that aren't of the same type. Is Lantern learning Flamethrower? Is Ampharos learning Flamethrower? Is Pikachu learning Flamethrower? I mean, Pikachu can learn anything, right? That's what we're to believe from the anime. Guys, it's gonna, like... is it Plusle? Can Plusle learn it? Binglepin, can Raichu learn Flamethrower? I'm gonna guess Zapdos. I don't think it's right. No, it's not. Okay. I don't have a foggiest on that. Electros! Okay, Electivire, Electros, Manectric, Iron Thorns. Golem, Geodude, Graveler, Electro. Oh, Dracozolt. Dracozolt would have been a good call, actually. That's a half dragon, isn't it? Cool. Okay, dokie. We have 12 matches still to go. Also, I'm just going to open the judge page just so Musical Fish isn't by himself. What? Oh, okay, it's an annoying judge call. This is the fun part. Oh, Discord's been saying things as well. Right, chat, I'm gonna have to get quiet for a second. I'm gonna have to deal with a judge request. Let me just do something real quick. And so it begins. I need to do my own Limitless new player guide, I think, because the amount of times it comes up, I should probably start doing it as rules for us. Right, okay. Sorry, chat, I'm going to have to go radio quiet for a sec while I just deal with this. Right. Sorry, chat. It's, as Piano Fish and I always say, there's always one. It's not necessarily their fault either. I don't feel like what we have to do in this situation is fair, but like it's the best that we can do. So it is what it is. This is the fun part of my streaming tournaments, by the way, is that when I have to get involved with the judges, I can't talk. Sorry, guys. I know it's the least exciting thing to watch right now, but I'm just trying to deal with some stuff. It's all part of the fun. God, I need to find both of those names real quick. Right, that's all matches finished. Right, let me just clean up this. And then we'll get into the next game. Right, okay, next round is being paired. Good luck, everybody. I will do the tagging in the general chat as well. I just, yes. Round 2 is paired. Good luck. Righty tighty then. What we got next? Charizard. I mean, this shouldn't be any harder than, like, any other match, so we should be fine. We just gotta hit hard, hit fast. People won't listen to me, we've got to pass up to the head honcho. It's true. Listen, I'm not upset with you, trust me. I literally volunteered straight away to deal with that problem as I saw it brewing, so... it's fine, don't worry. Dun 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 dun, 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 dun. Right, so... Charizard. Friends and friend. Max friend limit reached. Oh my god, I have so many friends. Right, let me just start removing some people. If you see yourself being removed, please don't be upset at me. I literally just have to remove as many people as I can. Should probably remove at least 7, right? Probably should just go through all of this, actually, and just, like, get rid of anyone I know is just, like, a tournament ad. Okay, they added me, that's fine. Oh my god. Shorty-chan. I don't... Right, let's challenge friend. Cool, right, let's get into it, shall we? We always choose Tails. Tails never fails. Until it does. Ooh, just so everyone in the chat knows whose fault it is. People that respect my authority. Hey man, I respect your authority. Until it undermines me, in which case. I disagree! Oh, wow, this could be over very quickly. Actually, no, the deck we're playing against, it shouldn't be over quickly, but... This very much feels like a, if you don't get everything you need straight away game, then... We need, like, an amazing top deck. Although they're opening side deck, so maybe we're not in the... Well, no. We're not in a good position, never mind. Gonna beam them for 20 in a second. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not upset about the Artisan. I'm upset about the Buddy Poffin and Artisan. So there's like a... Do they run Buddy? Okay, they don't run Buddy, so I'm not feeling too awful just yet. At least we can potentially get into the game. Swear to God, if we get rammed for 20. The tech machine evolution's really annoying, though. So what energy are we dealing with here? 3 luminous, 5 fire. No Dory, but we do have Chi-Yu to worry about. This is really annoying because I really want Iono, but like they have 3 cards. What are the odds that they have what they need in hand? I would suggest they have a rare candy and a Pidgeot, maybe, because I see what's going on there. The chance we can get this set up, it's incredibly low. Incredibly low. We do have that available as well, so that's good. And once we get an Electrike set up, we're not feeling too bad. We're just not doing a whole lot. Until we actually have, like, a decent setup. Well, it's going to be one of them games. Oh, this sucks. We're in such a shit position. This is so bad. I guess that's what we're going to have to go with. Hi, Date One, how's it going? Hope you're well. We probably just like handed them the keys to the kingdom. They basically just got a free Cleffa after the TM evolution. Yeah, they've got everything, haven't they? Oh no. Why do I play bad decks and get surprised that it's running terribly? Just the raw friggin' boss's orders in hand. The more annoying part is as well is like we can't even get like 2 attacks off before they take a knockout with the main trick. We can. But we need to be able to chain them, and that's like much easier said than done. Oh, I just realised we've got a Psyduck in play as well. Oh, God. There is a workaround on that, but it's like really annoying to do. But we can get around it. We have to get Klefki basically, get that into the active before we do anything else. So we'll need it in combo with Prime Catcher as well. Well, I've seen Electrike go down already. Sucks. Playing TCG Live on your tablet? Hell yeah. What deck are you playing? Oh, cool. Well, raw draw, I guess. Sure. Let's get the boy down. What are these hands? What are these hands? Oh, yep. It's one of those games. Good. I'd love to be able to pull off an attack at some point, but boy howdy does that not seem likely. The monkey dorky, ew. Well, if all goes to plan, I'll never have just damage left in play, so the monkey dory should be useless. Hey Alto, how's it going? Okay, so we can at least get the attack off potentially. The second Magnemite's huge as well. There is potential. It's not all doom and gloom. We're also not in a great position. I could just do one more of you in the discard just for maximum. opportunity. Cool, so we can't take the knockout on ourselves. They just have to knock out one electric, which is annoying. But it's the only way we get into the game. So, you know, it is what it is. So we retreat. And we live in hope that it's, like, enough to stick, basically. Dead hand. Not gonna lie, kind of roughing it mentally, but otherwise doing fine. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. All good here. Already just, like, dying a death. But it's fine. I've been through worse. So we've basically got to keep trying to bounce cards around. I think this deck might want electric generators in it. But I don't know if we run enough electric energy to actually support that. Wait, how did that Magton go through Psyduck? It's Klefki, y'all. I'm not just an average-looking face. Sometimes I'm quite smart. The raw draw of it is pretty good. Oh, I'm not all here. You're all good, but don't worry. I just forgot that card existed, to be honest. Mate, you're not the only one. Like, don't worry about it. You're absolutely not the only one. Okay, so we're in an interesting position here, because if another Charmander doesn't come down, I would love to see an Iono, but I'm pretty sure we're out of them. Because well, we had to use one earlier, then I've just got rid of two. But Iono would be really helpful. So we can knock out this main Etric and get the energy back on, which is really cool. Yeah, no, I skipped him in Discord. I had been good friends with people in for years because of a joke which I thought was close enough for one of the members to make, but wasn't, and was punished for it. Oh, dude, that sucks. Sorry about to deal with that. Yeah, I just don't think I have any. Oh, they're gonna Iono. Okay, I kind of like the hand we have, I'm not gonna lie. I was quite happy with the hand. It's whatever, I still got this egghead community. It's true! Heads are eggs or something. Okay, so this is... They'll need rare candy to evolve that one up. I assume there's rare candy in the deck. There's 3 rare candy in the deck, so the likelihood of that Charmander not being able to attack next turn is quite low. I just much prefer to evolve this one. Get rid of this one, evolve up that one. That might be wish come true. Do we have one more main Etric in deck? We do, huge. It's not ideal, but it's something. So if I have to discard all energy, you can't just choose to discard 3? Oh, but then we've got to move Clef. Ah, that doesn't really work. Wait, no, it does work. Hang on. Retreat. No, because we can't double retreat. That's not how that works. We are stuck, actually. Because we can't knock ourselves out because of Charizard, because of Psyduck. We can... If that gets knocked out, we lose. I assume there's enough boss's orders, and that's the most annoying thing. Because we can just, like, now do the explosion. fact, we might as well just do it to get set up, right? Like, and if we die, we die. There's no 2 prizes. You have to go through a 3 prizer. So if you've got the boss, you've got the boss. Do you run any raw switches? No. You shouldn't need to because you've got free retreat on the main Ectric. That's kind of the logic. But if they've got quick search boss, then that's it. And they probably have. 3 bosses. Yep. Oh, they've got it in hand, of course. Of course they do. When does the Charizard player not have it in hand? Ah, well. We're only here as a roadblock. Ugh, with the Mega Lucario fit. Ugh. You hate to see it. Also, not gonna lie, I genuinely think Psyduck is healthy for this format. Thoughts? I think you're dealing with the same problem that a lot of this card is printed to counter this card problem. And it happens a lot where it actually isn't that effective on the card you're targeting, but then you also hit other cards that don't need that nerf with collateral damage. So that's a great example. Magneton is absolutely fine. There is nothing wrong with Magneton at all. I think it's a fantastic card. It's being punished because of Dust Noir. Same with, nobody uses it, but same with Fortress. Fortress being punished because they're targeting Dust Noir. There are better ways to deal with cards that are a problem in a format. Like, you can limit how many copies are played in a deck. You can just straight up ban cards and combinations. But instead, they print these hard counters to cards that then don't even work. Like, you can go... I've not been playing that long, so in the grand scheme of things. So you can kind of argue there's better examples of this, but one of them is Drapion V. It was great, and you could take out Mew with it, but then Mew just hard counters it with like its own path to the peaks and stuff like that, so it becomes completely useless. And it's a dead card at that point. Like, it can't do anything because it's just counted itself. Or you use it in Lugia to beat Gardevoir, and it's never meant to be there for Gardevoir, but then suddenly it was. You know what I mean? Like, things just seem to take... I don't know. There's just better ways to do things. And it's not great. I just don't like hard counters, realistically. If you think Monkey Dory is a problem, if you think Dust Noir is a problem, you just limit them rather than letting every card be a 4 of, you know what I mean? It doesn't need to be a Radiant, it doesn't need to be an A-spec, it's just a case of, and here is our ruling, these cards are banned, these cards are limited to a copy of 1, 2, 3, whatever it is. Like, Monkey Dory wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't need a counter if it was limited to a copy of 1. Or 2. Like, 2 is fine. Same with Dust Noir. If you said you can only run 1 copy of Dust Noir, that becomes a lot less of a problem. Yes, you can still use Dusclops and have it as a 4 of, that's fine. But it's doing less damage and you're getting less value from it, so it's not so bad. Then Dust Noir, you have to start using resources to bring it back, i.e. Night Stretcher or Super Rod, Ultra Ball. Like, it makes the game more interesting for those cards, rather than just saying, yes, it can be as many as you like, up to 4. But also, we're going to hard counter it with this specific card, and then you run into certain tournaments and things, where if you're not running this one card, then you probably lose most of those matchups. But if you do run it, and those matchups don't show up, it's now a dead card. I just think there should be a limited list, rather than we're printing this stadium. Because the other problem is, as well, is this... Stadiums are a great example. They don't work, because you just bounce it. It's like, okay, they're running a maybe 1 of, at most 2 of, counter to this card. I'll just run my own counter to that card then. That's fine. Like, encouraging counterplay is good. That's absolutely fine. But it's the hard... We've made this card specifically to target this card that I think is just crap. It's not good. And I'd go as far to say Bench Barrier is also like that, where it's like, you could make a format where Bench Barrier is balanced by running less damage on it so it can't just knock out things, make it harder to set them up, or just have, like, the only way you can make Bench damage good, and a great archetype is to support it by printing stadiums that can be countered, tools that can be countered. Not just saying, no, you can't do bench damage. Because, like, okay, cool, you just eliminated an entire archetype from ever being played because you're bad at balancing a game. Like, that's literally what it is. It's not great, but they know people will whinge if there isn't a counter. Yeah, but, like, I'm whinging because there is. And I'm not the only person. I know other people that, like, agree with me on this kind of thing. They're in a different room, so don't ask them to show up and be on mic. They won't speak to you, but I just think there's better ways to be doing what they're doing. And maybe I'm wrong. These are literally my thoughts and my opinions. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they've tried stuff like this in the past and it's just, like, not good. But I genuinely think so much of this game's problem would be solved by limits and erratas. Like, Genesect was the biggest problem with Mew VMAX. Mew VMAX wasn't the problem. It was Genesect. The fact you could draw 20 cards, theoretically, per turn is insane. No deck should be able to do that. So, why was that never errated to once per turn? Would have solved the issue immediately. You wouldn't need to print Drapion. You wouldn't need to suddenly run Path to the Peak and everything just to try and stop those Genesect. It's just so much better for everybody if things are, like, balanced with limits rather than you need to play this card, otherwise you lose. But also, sometimes if you play this card, it does absolutely nothing and is now a dead card when you could have been playing a Night Stretch, which would have won you a game. You know what I mean? Oh, so dumb. It seems like they basically have a policy of not errataing or banning cards in Standard. I don't even think they need to ban, that's the thing. That's why I'm saying specifically limited. Like I said, one Monkey Dory in a deck, that's more than enough. That gives you the healing. That gives you the damage manipulation. Being able to run 3 and having all of them just shift 90 damage over just isn't fun. It's not interesting. And it's why I won't touch God of War. It's just not an interesting deck to play. I come here late and Jess was speaking straight facts. I should come late more often. Hi, Shifty. How's it going? Nah, between matches, I'm just ranting. But I feel like I say this, like, on a lot of streams as well. Like, I genuinely... Hard counters aren't good for the game. Bans aren't good for the game. Limits are good for the game. And you don't even need to do, like, limits that are specific to cards. Like, I'm saying 1 Monkey Dory per deck. There is nothing wrong with a 4 Monkey Dory deck. But if you're seeing a combination that's too powerful, you can just say, okay, if you're playing this many of this card in your deck. For example, if you're running over 2 Dreepy, 2 Dracoloak, 2 Dracoloak. Sorry, 2 Dragapult. You can only run 1 copy of Monkey Dory. If you're running 2 God of War EX, you can only run 1 Monkey Dory. They can communicate that on their official channels, not a problem. It's very easy to do. We could start doing it in our own tournaments, potentially. Like, we could literally test this for them. Like, you play any other game, especially a video game online, and you'll see all the time patch notes saying, oh, this ability is doing too much damage under these circumstances. We have nerfed this ability. Or, it's not doing enough. We've buffed this ability. Games can be updated. Physical games can be updated. We live in a modern internet age, and people are just like, or Pokemon TPC is like, no, we'll just print this hard counter that's stupid and useless. Like, you think about which card was it? Is it Jirachi? Jirachi was printed into a format where it wasn't usable anymore. Like, it was a dead card because the card it was targeting didn't exist anymore. I think there was an anti-V card as well that's like was still legal last year, but V's had already rotated out. What was the point in printing that card? Whatever it was printed to counter, deal with that card. Don't add something new just to bulk out packs. I reckon you're putting far more thought into this game than TPC do. That's probably the problem, right? Like, it's probably why my enjoyment of TCG is like crashed a fair bit. It's because I'm now seeing all these, what are to me, obvious flaws that could quite easily be fixed. I'd say easily, quote unquote, but like, I think they could be fixed. Like, you could see a page on Pokemon.com tomorrow. It could be tweeted out. It could be emailed to anybody that's got an account on their website and be like, hey, Monkey Dory is now limited to 1 copy of Monkey Dory per deck. everyone would have that information. And in the, again, modern internet age, if you don't get that information via them, you get it via somebody else. And it's easily verifiable. But they put it in the rulebook. There's no dispute if it's in the rulebook. And they can update that whenever they need to. But instead, they're just like, no, we'll print this stadium that counts as Monkey Dory. Oh, wait. The stadium is useless because people can just bump stadiums. I just don't get it. Spiritomb, yes, thank you, Shifty. Yes, it was the ability of Vs or basic Vs, either way. But it was a dead card. Like, what was the point of that card after rotation? It's just dumb. So you're never playing for Alligator. I don't know, man. I just... When I play a game, I want that game to be good. And if I can see ways it could be improved, and that isn't happening, it's just like, but I'm not a game developer, so I should just play a different game. Also, whoever let Protect be playable back-to-back, ban them too. Fire them. I don't want to talk to them anymore. They could do that, but printing a new card is easier, and TCG is very low on their list of revenue, so, I mean priorities. I don't think printing a new card and their revenue matter, because surely if you're printing more cards, especially useless cards, they're now worth even less. Okay, I'm going to read your sentence correctly, but then I'm going to have to go back to it. Fettered in Misfortune does only block basic Vs like Luminion. Yep, cool. Also, you said Fettered in Missouri? Man, if they put that into the game, Fettered into Missouri, I'm not going to be happy because I ain't playing original in Missouri. Fuck that. I mean, bother that. It's okay, this bit doesn't make it to YouTube. Fettered in Missouri. Chat, top 10 states to be fettered in, go. I mean, the TCG in general is not high priority for TPC. I would heavily disagree. They put so much money into making it a global event. The World Championships, literally the highest prizing involved is TCG. It is not a high priority at all. I would say it's one of the highest. In regards to everything else they're coming. But that's the thing. Even VGC is more balanced than bloody TCG. And they don't really have to pay much attention to what's going on. I've never seen, I've never seen Tailwind nerfed, you know what I mean? Although, I do know Galewings got nerfed because people were upset about that in 2017. The alternative explanation is win Nintendo so you can all piss off. Pokemon Company are separate to Nintendo, aren't they? Do you think they're going to print another version of Luminion in the Mega Evo area? I could see a version of it coming in. Other than Horlucha, do we have any... Excuse me. When you put it into play, etc. abilities. Excuse me, at the moment. Guess we don't. I didn't really like Luminion, though, if I'm honest. Because it was kind of like again, it was a dead card on your bench, and it was a 2-prizer. Like, at least Pheasant Dipley is useful. At least Squawkabilly has, like, a usable attack. Don't sleep on Motivate, etc., etc. But otherwise, I don't really... I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Grim and Charizard. Are they about to drop a album, or...? Oh, when they put... Yeah, so they're... That's not what I mean. I mean basics. So, yeah, when they evolve from your hand, yes, they have abilities. I mean, yeah, ones you put in as a basic. Sorry, I should have clarified. But I don't think you're going to get anything like that in this format because there's no just basic... There's no basic 2 prizes, but there are basic Mega Evolutions, but you're not putting a Find a Supporter ability on a Mega Evolution. And if you are, you're not using it. Please, a new Luminion because I'm a control player. Yes, man, I love a target to get around. Yes and no, they hold a 3rd share, and realistically, they have far more resources than Game Freak and Creatures, so the other partners aren't going to override them. I don't know enough about that to argue, so I'm not going to. Doesn't have to do the same thing as Tapu Lele, but I don't want another Aqua Attorney, no, even if it was Gas with Lugia V-Star. Yeah, but Lugia... Oh, don't get me started on Lugia V-Star. No, I'm gonna hold my tongue. Gonna hold my tongue on that one. Alright, all matches are done, so I'm just gonna let it draw out to the minute, and then we'll get our next round paired up. Japanese company subsidiaries are borderline fictional. The entirety of Japan is run by like 6 companies. Oh, I know that. Theory. I don't know if that's true, but I know that theory. I feel like America's not far off the same. Alright, round 3 is now being paired. So get ready while I type that in. Round 3 is paired. Good luck. Pair the next round. Boom. I said boom! A child. This is where I start getting dropouts, isn't it? People be like, can't be asked. Oh, I'm against an Alakazam gamer! Let's go! We love Alakazam gamers. Got some Ghirardelli chocolate? 7% dark and raspberry. That would not be my jam. Because it'd be chocolate. James, you're required. I'm not sure why. I'm a huge dark chocolate fan, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like dark chocolate. Don't like dark chocolate at all. It's too bitter.
Like your wife.
Like my life?
No, wife.
Like my wife? I don't have a wife. Kaya said, like my wife. I said, I don't have a wife. And then she went, what does that mean?
Well, if you don't know.
We are entering a lobby with a peak gamer. Everyone brace yourself for the peak we're about to see. Everybody watch. He's about to do something stupid. Man, James is like way too kind to people who don't speak English and judge requests, even though it specifically says in our rules that it has to be in English. My man is the Google Translate ninja. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I come on. The rules are the rules. We gotta stick to them. Oh my god, it's not just Alakazam, it's Alakazam with Gold Dengo. Look. Is this a control list? 106 Machinations. We're Max Rodin. This list makes me feel a little bit ill. A Lapras EX? People play that card? I don't like it. OMG, my opponent gave me free win and said I don't want to play against control. That's so funny. We take them dubs. I only started eating dark chocolate because none of my other family members like it, so I could get it myself and no one would sneak my supply of it. But now I kind of unironically like it. Like the Terra Stella version? Yes. Do you know what, Shifty? That's really funny because my mom, when we were much younger, we obviously used to buy sweets for us when we were kids. But then she'd buy her own sweets and we would sneak them. We would get them. We'd eat them. She started buying licorice all sorts because she knew that we wouldn't eat them because neither me or my sister like licorice. It was a master stroke of genius, quite frankly.
Yep.
I've just realised I've not been recording this entire stream. That's annoying. I'm going to have to download the VOD. That's going to take forever. If it's all losses, I'm not going to put the Tournament Supercut up, let's be honest. It's not interesting to watch. And plus, it's low-key kind of healthy too. I have heard that, actually. That it's supposedly healthy. By the way, it looks like I'm going to be getting a free win here. Just double-checking with a refresh. I low-key wanted to see what it would look like. This is what it looks like. Famous song by Huntrix. Cool. I'll take the dub then, I guess. Also, I haven't been putting the round timer up either, so that's kind of bad of me. Let me just do everything that I should have done as a professional streamer.
It's going so well.
Hey, man. I'm trying my best. Right, so we need the timer thing up. Can I get a tootaroo in chat?
Doo-doo-roo.
Hi, chat. Where did I save this?
Who am I?
Who am I? I'm trying to find my timer. Do-do-do. Thank you. Sambuca sounds like the start of a Joe Mama joke. What's that? Yeah, I guess. Where did I save that? I thought it was in documents, but it's not. If I was to put a timer somewhere. Visual? No. Video? No. It's not going to be VGC, is it? I'm just waiting for, like, my search on my actual PC to find it, and it's not. Oh, I found it! I put it on the desktop. That's a weird place for me to put it. Right, so we're on 25, 10. There we go. Professional streamer. Just the TCG. Shame I can't dock that onto OBS. That makes things a lot easier. Also, Dubai chocolate bars have been commercialized. Lindt make their own version of it and it costs $15. Chat, do you want to hear the disgusting theory behind Dubai chocolate and why it's so popular?
It's popular because it's nice. I know the theory, but also...
Dubai chocolate is like Dubai in general, hideously overpriced and massively overhyped by terrible influencers. Sorry, Kaya. Piano Fish has spoken.
I stand by it. They're not. It's nice.
Dubai chocolate is it like green thing? I don't know. I've never had it. Right, we have Mega Evolved flying, evolved by item, ground, ice, fuego. So ground Mega Evolved, I'm thinking Mega Flygon. Ha ha ha! You guys want Mega Flygon. See, Megas are a bit of a blind spot for me as well, because I didn't play during Gen 3 and 4. Is Camerupt fire ground? I don't think it is. Groudon doesn't count because it's primal. Ground flying doesn't sound like it makes sense, but that's Gligar or Gliscor. Ground evolved by item is my peeve. I mean, I can make it relatively easy, actually. Glaceon is the ice one. And Fuego will be Flareon. Ground evolved by item. And trade cable doesn't count, even though you use the item called trade cable in Legends Arceus, which I think is BS. That should count. Evolved by item, ground. Oh, bye. Steelix. Because it's ground steel, not ground rock. Ratheria is a good call. Ice flying? That's easy. That's my boy Articuno. Articuno! My god, Articuno. Fire flying? Firefly! Bang, bang! It's Ramstein. Fire flying's Moltres. When I pause, by the way, like that, it's not necessarily because I can't think of a Pokemon, it's because I've come up with a really obvious one like that, and I'm trying to think of, like, one that's less obvious. Like my boy Talonflame. Fire Mega Evolved is easy, that's Charizard. Ooh, X or Y. We'll go X. Mega Evolved Ice. We'll go with Breaks His Jaw. Big round guy, Galele. And then ground. Chat, I'm sure you're screaming at me, but I'm not looking. I was trying to cheat by putting the Mega in. See if it comes up with anything. All I'm asking, right, is why does Dugtrio not have a Mega? See, I feel like Camerupt is fire ground. Am I wrong? I just don't know Megas all that well. Of all the ones we've had revealed so far as EX cards, none of them are ground. Shifty, you're smiling. I feel like I'm right. Because I always get Camerupt and Torkoal mixed up, because I feel like Torkoal should also be a ground type. This is what it ground types. Got a job, of course. I didn't say Steelix. I should have said Steelix, even though I knew I couldn't use it, and then Swampert. Talonflame. Talonflame was more popular than Moltres? That's insane. That's crazy. We somehow got the lowest. That's the one that got announced as a Pokemon card, and somehow that's the lowest. Alright. We just peep the dashboard a second. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, 28 matches done so far. That's all dealt with, that's fine. Cool, okay. Let's go for the next one. Alright, we have Johto, Poison, Fairy, Dual Type, Monotype, First, and Evolution line. Johto Dual Type, I'm thinking it's Houndoom. Monotype, we'll go with Mareep. Haven't had Mareep yet, crazy. Johto, First in Evolution line. I mean, if we're going Houndoom, we might as well go Houndour. Houndour or Houndour? Houndour. Dual Type, Poison. Poison. Poison! Sneasler. Monotype Poison. Govig! I'm here all week, chat. First an evolution line for Poison. Poison! Sneasler. Hisui. Dual type Fairies are my biggest, like... I hate this. Oh, thank you. Sorry, my bad. I think why Charizard X is so low is reverse psychology coded. Everyone knows what Charizard X is because of that. No one guesses it. That's very fair. Dual type Fairy. Alola Ninetales. He's goated. Fairy. I think Comfey is only Fairy. Yes. First evolution line. Alcremie. Nope, Milcery. Hell yeah. I made that mistake earlier as well when I was talking about Pokemon. He's goated! Alright, it's gonna people to judge stuff real quick. If it's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Right, let's go for the next one. That wasn't necessarily the next one. Also, 2 correct ones in a row. Unusual for me. Steel Galar, not fully evolved. Fully evolved? I don't know why the phrasing of that confused me. Grass, Rocks, Ghost. So, Steel Grass, that is Kartana. Grass Galar, we'll go Grookey. Grass not fully evolved. It's my boy Bulbasaur. Rock Steel. Already know that's Steelix. I'm sure there's other options, but here we are. It's Steel Ground! No! He's a fucking idiot! Chat, we don't talk about that. Rock, we'll go with... Roly-Coly. Aggron has some words for you. I'm sure they do. Roly-Coly's evolution is Carkol. Steel Ghost is Aegislash. Blade. Ghost from Galar, that is sadly Corsola. If I could spell it correctly. Corsola. And then Ghost not fully evolved is Cursola. It's sad. I'd really love to see a playable Roly-Coly line. They're playable. They're just not good. Right, let's go for one more, and then I'm going to focus on other stuff. Probably ranting some more, to be honest. Right, Fairy, Paldea Plus, Area 0, DLC, Dark, Dual-type, Monotype, Water. Dual-type Fairy... We already had Alolan Ninetales, so does Alolan Vulpix work? I assume that's also Ice Fairy. It is not. Guess I'll kill myself. Iron Valiant. What, for Iron Fairy? Dual type Area 0. Let's go with Flamigo. Or Paldea plus Area 0. Dual type Dark. We'll go with King Gambit. Monotype Fairy. That's Comfey. They're like a couple of the same combinations back to back. Water Fairy. Water Fairy. Is the Poplio line Water Fairy? Azumarill. That's a good shout, actually. Should have looked for chat for that one. Water, Paldea Evolve. We'll go with Wug Trio. Wug. Monotype. We'll go Lechonk. Water Dark. That is Sharpedo. But what if we went Sharpedo Mega? Let's go. Monotype Dark. Huh. Monotype Dark. They got me thinking with this one. Monotype Dark. I really failed this one. What's chat saying? Mighty Yenna. Absol. Great call. Great call. I always forget about Absol. It's one of my favourite Pokemon. Wild. Alright, we'll do some more of those in between the next ones. Do 20 matches remaining. Also, just so we're aware of what decks are doing well at the moment. Hobzation is currently on a 100% win rate. Ho-Oh Armarouge and Hydrapple Ogerpon are all 100% win rates. So watch out for that. Also, of the big decks, the big like main 6, Charizard Pidgeot is currently doing the best with 70.83%. And that's not including this round. So, doing well. You didn't do Dual Type Fairy. It cancelled me out. I couldn't count. I already messed it up, so you can't do it again. But your Dual Type Fairies, there was loads. Togekiss, Klefki, God of War, Tinkaton. Yeah, there's loads. God of War! It's friggin' God of War, dude! Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Pretty good results for us, I'm not gonna lie. It's interesting, at least. I can't really give you a top decks at the moment because all the way down to 39 is 2-0. But top 8 currently is Ceruledge, Goldengo, Ceruledge, Charizard, Pidgeot Control, God of War, Mega Venusaur, let's go, and Grimmsnarl, Frostlass. Sorry, I'm very excited for a second there. But obviously that'll change after this round. We'll have like half of the results go down. How did God of War lose against Feraligatr? You can trap them pretty convincingly, surely. I suppose the way to do it is wait till they've committed the energy. Boss counter catches something else, just retreat lock it, and then just let them... Because they run out of cards very quickly in God of War. Just, like, mill them out. I assume, I don't know. But that's how I assume it. Feraligatr is a good hit and run strat, plus can pump very high damage. That too, like it does good damage. It's a single prize deck, isn't it? So it's got ways to move things around. It's also got the self-damaging as well that can then be sent out via Monkey Dories, which kind of goes crazy. I'm genuinely surprised that Feraligatr hasn't had like much better results. It had like 1 win in Champions League, like start of last season, and then did nothing after that. Mad. Come on. The waiting is the worst part. I've got to say. No, I lost my window. There it is. 63 out of 74 matches done, which means there are 11 matches left. 4 of them are 2-0s. In fact, I want to keep an eye on my Mega Venusaur pal here. They've beaten a God of War, an Okie Dokie, and they're currently against a God of War. I believe in them. And I will be stealing their list if they do well. It's kind of what I'm waiting for now, like a good... Venusaur list. They do seem to be evolving, which is cool. Like, people aren't giving up on it. Right, how many players did I say we have today? 170. So, according to the Swiss calculator, if we've got 170 players, 3 per win, 1 per tie, we're going for 7 rounds. So with 7 rounds, potentially we can do a 17 match point top cut. Let me just see what that gives us. A server error. Incredible. Alright, 16 match points. Let's see where we are with that. So 16 match points gives us a cumulative score of 18.594, or cumulative players, sorry, of 18.594. We want top 16 at most. So 16 match points is probably correct. We could asim it. Is there anyone at 5-2? What's 5-2? 15. That's 15 match points. That's a lot of players. 17 match points would be what? 5 wins, 2 ties? But that's only 17 players. So I think we have to go with 16. Yeah, okay. Right. So 16 would be 5 wins, 1 tie, 1 loss. And you're in. Yeah, okay, I'm going to update for that then. That seems fine. So we'll add a phase. Point requirement. We want 16 match points. We can have a maximum amount of points for players, but I won't bother with that. We'll just do ASIM. Single elimination rounds, best of 1. Use round timer. Single elimination bracket. What I want to see well and evolve is the Mega Absol list Joseph was working on. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I really do. Right, so that should give us... Yeah, okay, cool. So, at JCS... I'm going to trial an ASIM top cut for today. 16 match points is what you'll require, which is 5-1-1. Good luck. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because what I don't want is 5 wins and then people just like IDing the next 2 rounds. I don't mind 1 ID. We're not doing 2. Yep. Okay, I'm fine with that. That should be fine. Two matches remaining. And we have Pidgeot Control versus God of War. And God of War versus Teal Box. Teal Box? Terror Box. English is easy. I do not have a admin page open. Right, cool, that's fine. Like I said, 2 matches remaining. We're just waiting for the outcome of those. One is Pidgeot Control, which... we'll see what happens with that. feel like there might be a judge call in about 1 minute and 50 seconds. And then, yeah, we're still waiting for the Terrorbox God of War, which I feel like shouldn't be a long game, but I'm no expert. I'm just a guy who's playing Mega Man Etric in a tournament. But yeah, Mega Absol looks like it could be interesting. I do think it might find its place as well in some form of Dark Box. Because we are getting Toxtricity turn up, which I kind of want to play just because I love Toxtricity as a Pokemon. He's my color scheme, purple and yellow. Like, he's an absolute boss. So, if a Toxtricity and Absol, a Toxtricity and Gengar, a Toxtricity and both of them deck works, I'm going to be so happy. Like, that's my jam. I'll be insufferable and try and make that work. We're about to run up to time, and we still have 2 matches that haven't concluded. Alright, that's all matches complete. I'm going to give it 30 seconds, and then we will be pairing up the next round. Round 4 is paired. Good luck. A reminder, 16 match points will take you into a sim top cut. How did Mega Man, by the way? I tried it a few months ago in Nightly Standard, but I couldn't. A few months ago? But I couldn't really get practice in with only playing against myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Round 4 is paired, everybody. Good luck. I can see how it's supposed to do well, and it just doesn't. It's probably the best way to explain it. Another Dango, of course. What are we running a spec-wise? Picnic Basket's been played. Fighting Gong's in. Precious Trolley, okay. That's fine. We'll hopefully lose this, because otherwise, you know, we're going to get a bit ahead of ourselves. Friend request sent. Shoot me a challenge when you're ready. Yeah, I can see potential in it in the same way I could see potential in Mega Camera-Ups. I just don't think they're good, you know? I think the decks are definitely going to have their moments. But realistically, they're just not really there. But I've not been able to get, like, the setup I need any game so far. Like, I do... It's running Prime Catcher, and I do think Trolley might be a better way to build this deck. But then you don't want to start second. So, it's kind of hard to tell. It's just trying to figure it all out at the moment. Let me just do the timer real quick. That should be working. There we go. Perfect. I want to go first. But yeah, of all the Megas, I am not a fan. Bomber Snow is probably still my favourite. Just for how stupid it is. Also, the amount of times we're mulliganing is horrific. It's so bad. At least we got Carmine, but man, this is not a healthy looking hand. Ugh, opening Lunatone as well? That's just not too bad for us. Yeah, there's a temptation to use Pokegear, just try and clear some space, but realistically, there's probably not much point. Retreating to the Clef Key is always funny. I think we have to go with the Magnemite here. Because we do need it. Like, we can get to Mega Man Electric pretty easily here, but, like, is there much point? We could also potentially go for an Iron Hands play here. which I would be in support of. I think we're just going to lose the Electrike to a knockout from Solrock. Is the problem. Oh wait, is there a Miraidon build in Mega Man? Is it that bad? I did not enjoy playing it. It functioned as a Miraidon, just a bad Miraidon deck, to be honest. Like, it didn't feel good to play. I also hate the fact that we probably want to use research here, and we're going to have to get rid of the Ionos. They're out here double Dengoing already. This is just rude. I basically got to hope they miss an extra fighting energy here. But no, I think I prefer this build. I think it's a bit more fun. But also, it's just not good. It's also just not good. Alright, well, we've got enough energy in the discard, at least. We've got that going for us. So now we need to see some good off research. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Okay, so we can definitely get this off, which is good. We actually have enough pieces here to do some actually threatening, which is nice. Okay, I'm going to play this a bit weird. We've definitely got... we do have an... Oh my god, this sucks. We actually don't have enough energy to make this work. We need to get rid of this. I really don't want to get rid of this. Do we just play to a single... Oh, it's too late now. He's Ultra Ball. Screw it. This deck isn't actually doing anything. I think this is way funnier to do. This is horrific. Well, let's see if you've got enough energy. Useless. We'll take 2 prizes at least, but... I miss Miraidon Fluffy. That deck was great. Shame that after Fluffy rotated, Miraidon fell off kind of hard. Or when it did stick to a meta, it was only for a little bit. It was good during the Regidrago meta, to be fair. It wasn't too bad, but... Realistically, yeah, it was just never the same. Even with getting a reprint of Fluffy functionally, it still wasn't good. Is that all 4 Goldengo in hand? Yikes. Like, the Iron Hands definitely gets knocked out this turn. It's whether we top deck anything actually useful. Is kind of the thing now. And I get the feeling the answer is no. We can just be hopeful that they prize 3 Fighting Energy. I mean, 3 Metal Energy. I know it might have been the right idea, actually. We probably didn't attack that turn, but, like, it might not have mattered. But yeah, I played this deck like it's a bloody theme deck, to be honest. But again, it's not a good deck. Hand Tremor would go absolutely crazy in matchups against Goldengo. Maybe that's something to consider. Hand Tremor and 0-6 Machinations. The Machinations play down to a 3-card hand would be pretty fun. After they've drawn like most of their deck. That feels like a really good counter. I am begging, nay, praying for a top deck of Iono. Oh, you gotta get the extra draw. Why not? Merry Christmas and etc. Because we can set up a Manetric knockout next turn. I just don't think we're gonna get it. Like, the top deck has to be Iono, really? And I just don't think we're going to see that. I think we'll then go 20 card hand and still not the one you want. No, I think they've got more than what they need. I don't think they're hurting at all. Just in these tournaments for educational purposes at this stage, aren't I? Don't play this deck, it's bad. I mean, if we don't top deck Iono, we just lose, so... Is there anything we can do here? Nah, we're just delaying the game. They can have it. I don't know if past before my opponent's been like, seriously, you have half your deck in your hand, and I'm like, yeah, I know, sucks to be me. Mate, I've been on that side of the table. I've seen you do that. I've seen you have, like, I don't know, 45 cards in hand, and then said, if you have this card, just show me and I'll concede. I'm like, what? Oh, dear. Oh, well. At least we get through the games quickly. So, the moment, we have 19 players on 3-0. So, after this round, we're on round 4. We'll have, at most, 9 players. Then at most 5. Then at most 3. So you need at least the top 8. So yeah, I think the asym top cut's fine. I think that'll be fine. I do think it might be worth messing around with the no ID rule though, as well, if we're doing stuff like this. I think that might be the player. Drawback is having a deck where virtually everything is either a 4 of or 1 of. Yeah, it's why I've always really liked lists that are like 4 of this, 4 of that. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Just, I should be able to hit the things I need. Probably not. Probably not. Right. Oh no, my 3 bosses are stuck to the bottom of the deck. Super glued to the table. My final boss is in the prizes. Guess I lose. Hi, Caesar. How's it going? Hope you're well. Yeah, there's a small chance as well that I just kind of drop out of this tournament because I'm really not enjoying playing this deck. That's very funny. I just saw a control mirror and they've just like, nah. Full ID. That's funny. That's very funny. Right, should we do some more Pokedoku while we wait? It's probably not a bad idea. Currently getting dieded in D&D. Wait, who's killing you? Show me where they are. I'll take them out. Right. Archive puzzles. Let's see what we got. Bug, flying, fighting. Can learn flamethrower again. Why does this flamethrower keep coming up? Electric and mega involved. Okay, I'm gonna knock this one out real quick. Bug, flamethrower. That's gotta be Volcarona. Flying. Gotta be Moltres. Or Talonflame. Fighting. Fighting fire. Bang bang. Fire fire. Embor. Alright, knock that out quickly. Good. Electric bug. Bug! Vikavolt. Electric flying. We'll take my boy Zapdos. Actually, Wattrel. Not had Wattrel yet. Electric fighting. We're fighting with electricity. Caesar Boy, thank you for the sub for 3 months. Very much appreciated. Please raise your Jester 2 emotes appropriately for the wonderful Caesar Boy. Thank you so much. Fighting fire, so like fireman. That's what I'm saying. Electric fire. Electric fighting is actually... Pull them up. And Iron Hands, I think, as well, is also that. Bug Mega Evolved will take a... Ooh, no, they're G-Max. Heracross, right? Heracross had a Mega? Mega Evolve Flying? Charizard. You're Dragon Fire. I think you're Fire Flying. But I should probably be sensible and go Pidgeot. And then Mega Evolve Fighting. We've got Machamp, right? No, that's also G-Max. Mega Fighting. Oh, Lucario. Okay, cool. I do want to quickly check that. Pinsir has a Mega? Wait, what? I have never seen this before in my life. I have never seen Mega Pinsir in my life. What the hell? I guess you learn something new every day, but like... I always forget that Medicham has a Mega. I don't know why it does. Medicham's a terrible Pokemon. Also, didn't know Mewtwo Mega EX was fighting. It's a new one for me. Ooh, clear score. Liam, your report has an update. Wait, Pinsir has a Mega? Huh, well, there we go then. You forget Heracross has a Mega? Okay. I'm glad I've never seen it before. It's terrifying. It looks really cool, to be fair, but I had no idea. Charger Bug. Oh, I forget Galvantula's Electric Bug as well. Everyone's favourite. Right, let me just quickly peep the judge request so I don't miss anything. And I don't want to miss a thing, even when I dream of you. Anyway, I just got jump scared by Mega Pinsir. Alright, Fire Dragon Grass, Monotype, Alola, and Dark. Also, I spent a lot of time in the Gen 1, Gen 2 Safari Zone, so I hate Pinsir inside of a Theory Passion. To be fair, Pinsir doesn't have a Mega Pokemon card, so maybe that's why it's forgettable. I mean, that doesn't really work for me, because I'm not... Until now, I've not interacted with Mega Pokemon cards, so... I won't hold that against it. Yeah, Magmar for the Mono Fire. Mono Dragon is, like, one of those weird ones that people don't necessarily know straight away. I think Druddigon is just Dragon. Monotype Grass. Also a difficult one, because a lot of grasses are poison as well. Poison! Grass. Grass. Hoppip is Grass Flying. Just... Tangler. Tangler? I hardly know her! Tangrowth also works. Alola Flying. Fire. Bang! Bang! Oricorio. Ballet. Alola Dragon. I guess Druddigon. No! Come down in Kokomo. Alola Grass. Oh, we'll take a Tapu Bulu, right? Yeah. Dark Fire. That's my boy Houndoom. Houndoom. Dark Dragon. That's my boy Hydreigon. Helith Yeth. And Dark Grass will take a Cacturn for your troubles. Easy. I wonder how many more Pokemon have Megas that I just don't know exist. Ace Trainer aces the quiz hat thing. He's just that good. I can't wait till I get the card just and go, oh wow, that's a thing. Speaking of which, do you have any idea when your promo card will show up? All we know is it's before January 31st or something. So no idea. Realistically, no idea. I am in two minds as well as to whether to get it graded or not, because I think I don't care about graded cards at all. But that card specifically is like, it's functionally a trophy card, isn't it? So I think having that actually graded would be really cool. I don't care about the value of it or anything like that. I just think having it like protected is really cool. But then there's probably cheaper ways to do that, really. Yeah, some I've got to think about a little bit. But yeah, I definitely at least want it on display somewhere. Pass it down the generations, you know. Yes, your grandfather was an Ace Trainer once. Okay, Granddad, no one plays Pokemon anymore. We're playing Labubu TCG. Can you buy slabs and just slab it yourself? Probably, yeah. The thing is, though, and I don't know if Ace Grading will do it. This isn't an ad, by the way, just so you know, isn't an ad. I do like Ace Grading for doing their, like, their labels and they're like a continuation of the card. So if they do that for Ace Trainers, I might go through Ace Grading and get it done there, because I think that'd be quite cool. But yeah, there's always the option to slab it myself, I imagine. I can always put it in those, you know, have you seen those, like, plush card displays yet? I don't know if they're on the Pokemon Center. Let me quickly look. Plush card display Pokemon. Yes, they absolutely have them. Here you go. If they come out with a Pokemon that I actually like, then I think getting one of those might be quite cool actually for displaying them. I don't know yet, but I quite like the idea of using that. I think Pikachu is on there, isn't it? So if Pikachu is on the Ace Trainer card, I might actually grab the Pikachu one and have that as a display. I think that'd be really cute. Where are we? 45 at 59 matches complete. Pokemon TCG, nah. We're playing the Labubu Phantom Tax Riz game. Right, okay, Shifty, listen, I know what you're doing here, and I'm guilty of it by referencing Labubus. Those words will not mean anything when I'm a granddad. Those words will be gone. Deck's made 67 cards. Such a... Oh, I understand why it's 67 cards. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I reckon Pokemon is going to carry on for a while. Maybe one day they'll have a Super Master category for the over 50s or something. They'll change seniors to actually mean seniors, and it's over 60s. I don't know if I've told you guys about this, but when I first started watching Pokemon, I think the very first time I watched anything was the London World Championships. And I tuned in to watch the senior finals, and I was really confused as to why they were children. Wait, why are these seniors so old, so young? I thought it was a literally like over 50 or something category. And I was so freaking confused. I was so annoyed. I was like, oh, okay, no, that makes sense. I'm an idiot. What a damn fool. Funny, though. Very funny. But my god, yeah. I was just like, wait, what? Why? What is this? Please, does someone explain? And of course, senior means something else in America, which is where the things are all based on, so... It does make sense. It just didn't make sense to me at the time. Oh, I just realised I've updated the stream to show this stream as the official stream. Whoops! Where are my viewers? That should fix it. I'll double check that because I'm sure I changed that actually, so I'm quite confused as to why that hasn't got to where it needs to be. It did used to be called senior school here, which would be the correct age range, though I haven't heard that term for about 20 years. Yeah, I don't think anyone calls it. As far as like I can remember, I don't think I've ever known anybody have a senior school. It's always been high school. I might be wrong. Realistically, it's not something I think about all that much. Oh, child. Oh no, children are far too intelligent for that nonsense. No, this is like banana brain level. Hey, don't you insult bananas. Senior school, what's that for old people? That's what I'm saying. Mate, I felt so dumb, genuinely. I was like, what the hell? So dumb. Cool. We have 9 games still to go. We have 8 games still to go. As far as wins are concerned, the highest winning deck right now is Conkeldurr with 75%, Charizard Pidgeot with 72.22, and Pidgeot Control with 66.67. Oh, actually, there's like... wow, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 archetypes. 8 archetypes. All on 66.67% win rate. My old school has now changed its name to Montpellier High School. And he was like, WTF, did you go to a school in France? But no, there's an area of Bristol called Montpellier. Oh, is it Montpellier? You said French, and then it like clicked in my head. That's what it should be. That was weird. I'm going to close the Mega Pincer tab. It keeps jump scaring me. Ah! There's another one. Why is there more? Why did I open 2 tabs? Well, I can't believe that one FNAF YouTuber got a high school named after him. Good for him. Montpellier is French. In Bristolian, we call it Montpellier, so we know the difference. Montpellier? Montpellier. Alright, my lover? Montpellier! Okay, I got it. I got it. Sorry for insulting your people. Montpellier. Also, the alright my lover is the way I get to that accent. It makes me laugh because I'm an idiot. Okay, we've got God of War Jellicent versus Raging Bolt. We have Pidgeot Control versus Joel Dengo. We have God of War versus Pidgeot Control. And God of War Jellicent versus Garchomp. Hell yeah, Garchomp. It is one of my favorite things. Like, some accents I can just kind of go into. But there's some that I have a certain phrase that I have to use before I can, like, start doing the accent. Alright, my lover, Bristolian is my absolute favourite. I used to have to, like, I had to swear about the English to get to Scottish, but now I can just do it, not a problem. Like, just slip into it. It's absolutely fine. It's not great. It's not a great Scottish accent, but, like, I can hear it, you know what I mean? All the chat right now is like, I wasn't Scottish. That was a terrible attempt, sir. Please don't insult your neighbours to the north by doing that ever again. Listen, I never said I was good. When I saw Adam Hills in Birmingham, he said he did the same thing and tried to get one of the audience members teaching him actually in a Birmingham accent. Actually? Cup of tea is how I got into the Birmingham accent. It's not too hard, really. but I always feel like it devolves a little bit. I can't stay in it. Also, certain accents have pitch changes as well. Like, I can't help but go high pitch when I attempt to do Scouse accents. Also, I can do the Birmingham accent, okay, but I can't do like Canuck and like the Black Country Yam Yam accent. I really struggle with that one. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind as I design this RAM to explain in due time. Now imagine an Australian trying to make those noises. Nah, I don't excuse anybody with any accent to not be able to do an accent, because it's literally just learning to enunciate words in a specific way. Anybody is capable of doing that. Oh, James, one for you. Oh, we know how this one works. Well... Okay, we're less than a minute on the timer, so I imagine we'll see another judge request or two. We are going to have a bit of a pause here for a judge request. But y'all can see the timer, it's up top. I should really do like a between round screen, shouldn't I? I'll figure that out. What decks are we playing with here? Okay. I understand by Brummy and Yama, but I do not attempt to do the accent myself. I have a lifetime of people doing bad versions of my accent. Well, I just did it as well, so I can't talk. But no, I get it. There are certain accents that definitely suffer from people trying to repeat them terribly. I completely get that. Two open match issues, of course. Piano Fish, you can hear me, I'll deal with the other one. Do 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 do. When did the request come through? 47? Right. Oh! I wish I wasn't a judge. Well, all the time that we didn't make up with the rounds going quicker is now disappearing. Do. Man, this is what I don't like about having bigger tournaments. Like, these things end up happening. Um... Oh, sorry, chat. I just realized I've just been like zeroed out while I've been dealing with these problems. I'm so sorry. Right, so end round 4, round 5 is paired. Right, I'm so sorry, chat. I just realized I went completely radio silent. Hi, Ethan. How do I feel about Pidgeot control coming back in the meta, and how do you feel confident against it? I'm going to be absolutely real with you. I am completely checked out of the current meta, so I have no idea how good it is. Or anything like that. I don't mind Pidgeot control being a deck at all. It's not a problem for me. If I think it's a genuine threat, then I would play a deck, or I'd play cards in my deck that help me in those matchups. But realistically, I don't know enough about the deck to actually have an opinion. Sorry, that's probably not helpful information at all, but yeah, I just don't... I'm very, very not in the meta right now. There's other stuff in my life that's has taken a big step forward and all that. Right. It's pretty funny. Right, I'm just waiting for my game to start, but there's a good chance. Well, not a good chance, but we might get another buy here. I can just spam Discord a bit more. Oh, man. Sorry, so if you're not in the Discord right now, basically there's been a whole thing about 2 of the games I think that just didn't go through were both controls. And we're just dealing with judge calls with that. And listen, I'll say what I just said in Discord. At the end of the day, we're running a tournament under XY conditions. You agree to those conditions when you start playing in the tournament. If you're playing a deck that can't win a game in 30 minutes, then I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that. Either you need to play, you can try and sort out a gentleman's agreement. Like, we're not against gentleman's agreements here. We maybe should mention that. But, like, I can't run more than half an hour around with this. This is why we limited players really early on. Like, I was doing 64 player tournaments and say we're doing 6 rounds and that's it. So we could be done in 3 hours. I really enjoy running these tournaments. But I think 3.5 hours plus for them is more than enough. And I would love to be able to stay up all day and do more with these tournaments. But I'll be honest, I find it a bit boring to do longer tournaments. I don't mind a regional because I've got all my... I don't have to be hosting a stream at the same time, you know what I mean? I don't have to be running the tournament. Running a tournament for this long is just a bit boring for me. So, honestly, the shorter they are, the better. You find work needs to get done, you can look at my bits after you're done anyway. Excuse me? I can look at your bits? What does that mean? But yeah, like, I don't want to tell anyone they can't play a deck. Like, to me, it's... I'm encouraging everyone to play anything and everything. But, like, if you feel like you can't complete a game in 30 minutes with a deck, then it's not a good deck to run for this particular tournament. You know, we follow... Yeah, also 30 minutes is the Pokemon tournament rules standard for BO1. So that's what I've gone with, you know? That's what made sense to me. I've also got a free win, so... Let's go, we're gaming! No, we're not. We're absolutely not. We're doing the opposite of gaming. To be fair, we shouldn't have played a dog shit deck, to be fair, but, you know, it is what it is. Cool, well, that's that done. Cool, that's been dealt with already. I got a free win. Always fun. Always fun people don't show up. Love that for me. It's the only way I'm getting wins with this deck. Right, so that's being... Oh, that's a different judge call. Oh my god, there's so many judge calls all of a sudden. I would never let you look at my bits because I have none. I don't have a Twitch channel after all, so no bits. That's not how that works. Oh my god, why do we have 2 judge requests? Right, I'm just going to jump on one of them. James, I'm taking the table 14. Yeah, one's for you. Merry Christmas. Also, I know it. I know it's shorthand for a joke. It's my first turn, so I give up and restarts. Cool. So that's table. Cool, that's fine. Where's my judge chat? Cool, what's that one dealt with? Cool, and that's one dealt with. Okay, that's fine as well. Table for 1, please. Yep, not a problem, Gruffle. It's behind you. God, getting the buy is so boring. Like, I'd rather just play a game where I lose. I don't really know what to do with myself now. I could just like jump on VGC, I guess. Well. Hey, chat, I don't know how y'all are going to feel about this, but how do you feel about me playing things that aren't Pokemon related? Because I have Tears of the Kingdom that I bought and Mario Kart World for the Switch. And I might look at like doing an extra stream a week or something like that just to play some of those. Although I probably I'd probably leave Tears of the Kingdom until after Legends ZA comes out, because I'm doing a full weekend stream for that. I was in that thing again where I bought new games and then just not played them. I'm so terrible. I guess they've got like one of the Mario sports games just like still in this wrapper. You like Mario Kart? Hell yeah. See, and I like Mario Kart. Wow, that was a quick game. I'm always interested by the quickest games. So round 5 was about when I wanted to look at the shortenings. So yeah, we've got 9 on 4.0 right now. So I think I think 16 match points is probably the way to go here. It's probably absolutely fine. What was I about to look at? Metagame. Right, so win percentages. Conkeldurr is currently on an 80% win rate. Flareon, Noctowl, Hydrapple, Ogerpon, and Crustle are all 75%. And then Dragapult is 66.67%. And then it goes down from there. I want Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, but it's my birthday at the start of November, so I'm going to ask my relatives for Steam cards to buy it for me. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. Cool. I think that's all the judge calls dealt with. Piano Fish, cracking job, mate. Well done. I'm glad I could take at least one of them off your hands. Oh, it's 17 degrees tomorrow? Jesus. Oh, God, another one. Another one. Oh, no. James, do you want this one? That's a spanking. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. So, chat, how many of you are looking at getting Pokemon ZA when it comes out? I've already got it pre-ordered through Amazon, so I'm hoping I get lucky. Like, I've got a couple of times for Amazon games where it's like I get them the day before. Pretty fun. Very much looking forward to it. I recently went back to Legends Arceus to grab a few Pokemon for VGC. Oh, man. I miss the way that game plays. It's so fun. I'm hoping ZA is similar. I think, based on the judge call and what people are saying, this might have been a, excuse me, a desync. You drew pass, just shows me your AFK. I'm poor, but I tried Legends Arceus and didn't really like it, so I'm okay with just watching. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, at the moment, let me just look at my schedule and what I put down. Realistically, I should know my own schedule, but, you know, we're here. I'm just some kind of dumbass. We are... Why can't I see the schedule when I'm streaming? I need to update all my stuff down here. Holy. God, all of that needs updating. That's horrific. What is my schedule even saying at the moment? God, it's so hard to find anything on Twitch. Like, nothing makes sense. Yeah, ZA, I've got myself down for streaming on the 17th, 18th, and the 19th. The 19th, I'm going to be early because of Formula 1. I'm going to do a Sunday afternoon stream. That'll be fun. Ethan, do you coach on MetaFight? And if so, how do you get into doing it? It was something I was looking at doing. Not really coaching, but more writing guides, because I do enjoy writing and like theory crafting and stuff. But because I'm so checked out with the game at the moment, I've not put really any time into what the game looks like at the moment. Like, I still host the tournaments, I still stream the chat challenges, but I'm really not playing competitively at the moment for personal reasons. So, yeah, I don't coach so much, but I'm more than happy to talk about things as much as you want to, basically. Like, if you're in the Discord, I'm more than happy to answer questions as they come up. I'm kind of perennially, I'm always online. So, yeah, if you've got any questions you want to talk about or any want to play against me during chat challenge streams, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I wish I was good enough to be coaching, but realistically, I'm nowhere near that. It's same with VGC as well. Like I've only just gotten to VGC about a week or so ago. Like, for being generous, I've been doing it for 2 years. Oh, sorry, 2 years, 2 weeks. But like, realistically, it's something I'm just like learning alongside TCG. That does not show any actions. Would you say top 16 of regional is good enough to coach? Perennially online. Is that wrong, Grotful? Leave me alone. Would you say top 16 at a regional is good enough? Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. I mean, to be fair, some of the best people for coaching aren't necessarily like the best players. Because a lot of coaching is theory crafting and teaching people how to play. And you've got to bear in mind, the best player that you know might have never done a regional. You know what I mean? Like, you've always got to bear in mind, the best at something isn't necessarily doing that thing. It's a weird thing to think about, but like, there's people all over the world, you know what I mean? And you could think you're like amazing at whatever game you're playing, but then this guy that you've never heard of is like so much better than like you and anyone you know. And they're the kind of people that might not even go to a regional. You know what I mean? It's weird to say, but like, some people are really good and just don't compete. And so they can make good teachers as well. By the same extension, just because you've won worlds doesn't mean you're a good teacher. Because teaching is a very specific skill. Like, not everyone's cut out for it. I think if you've got the temperament to teach and the patience and all that stuff and the skills, and you can show that you're capable of results, doesn't need to be wins. I think top 16, top 32 is probably your minimum, really. If you cash an event, you're probably more likely to be able to show that you've done something, you know what I mean? Especially now, because regionals are like 2,000 plus players at this stage. So getting top 32 in that space is incredibly good. I'd say top 128 in a 2,000 player tournament is pretty good. I think more than anything, it's consistency that makes you look good. Like, if you top 16 a regional, but then do nothing in the next 4, it's not that impressive. But if you do top 64s, top 128s consistently, maybe spike a top cut, that's more validating, I think. Been teaching locally since 2021, just don't know how to build on Metafy. Completely agree with you, by the way. Dude, I appreciate that, thank you. I'm glad I'm not talking absolute crap. So with Metafy, I had someone contact me who basically got me into starting it. And like I said, I very much prefer doing the guides rather than actual coaching. I have an option for it, but realistically, it's not really something I want to do. Especially running my own business as well. Like, that takes up so much mental that, like, I don't really have time to do anything else. Like, my guides that are up at the moment are Marnie's Grim Snarl and Ethan's Explosion, and I haven't updated those since May. So they're out of date as well. I just haven't had time for it. But sorry, to answer your actual question, just make an account. Look at what you can do, because a free account will let you just like make sessions, make guides, start posting and stuff like that. And honestly, just start posting where you can. As long as people don't mind you advertising, then it shouldn't be an issue. It's like anything else. If you can prove you've got the skills to teach and the knowledge to teach, then people will come to you. You build it and they will come, as they say. You know what I mean?
His name is John C.
Ethan07DCG, thank you for the follow, very much appreciate it. Please raise your do's and two trues in chat. Like, my business is like it's dog walking and pet sitting, and I just started it and then started advertising, even locally, and that made people come to me and were like, hey, can you do this? And I started off my first month just having like 3 or 4 regular dog walks. Now I can't add any more walks on Tuesday because I'm that busy. Like, already in 3 months, I've built it up that quickly. And you can do that too. It just takes time. You know what I mean? I'm not great at advertising, I'll say that much. I'm very lucky in the fact that my business is very local focused. So I could just use Facebook, basically, and that does more than enough. But yeah, I've already built that business up to a point where I'm lucky because my partner's a teacher, so we've got a really good home income. But I can, off my money that I'm making, I can support myself absolutely fine already, which is awesome. And not all businesses are going to grow like that, but like that's all you do. Like it's the same as starting a YouTube channel. It's the same as streaming. Just start doing it. And even if you do some for free, and then get them as testimonies to say, hey, they taught me this. I used to be not a great player. Maybe I didn't do very well, but now started at least finishing top 4 in locals, blah, blah, blah. That's all good word of mouth. And word of mouth is like one of the most powerful things you can have in any business building. How hard are guides to make? It depends on what you want to do. James, yell me if you need me for any judge stuff, by the way, while I just go through this real quick. So, like I said, my Metafy is pretty simple. Like I said, it needs updating. But I've got here, as you can see, sessions and guides. You can just make these as you want. The only thing that I offer, and I'm going to get rid of this quite soon, actually, I just haven't had a chance to, is target deck testing, where we just play a deck, we can talk, you can choose what you want to do, basically. Like I said, the main thing I like doing is guides. So both of these are free. And what I did, and again, it's an advantage of being a streamer. Okay, I can't actually show you what's in there. But I can show you a deck list. I can tell you what is worth looking at, what is worth maybe replacing and stuff like that. In fact, give me a second. I'll just log in so you can see what I've done with this one. Here's where I do not remember my password. Okay, we're in. So yeah, I've got the advantage of being a streamer. So any games that I want to show, I can do within this. So as you can see, like this is the deck list that I was using at the time. I just kind of talk about what changes I made if I've updated the list, what your general game plan is. So a lot of some decks you can just say, this is what you do. And then you can choose certain decks to like focus on. So as you can see down the side here, we're just about what the matchup versus Charizard is like, versus Dragapult, versus Raging Bolt, versus Ethan Typhlosion. The times are a bit wonky because it includes the video, not just the reading. Like I said, you need to have knowledge of the deck, and these decks I did know quite well at the time. Now I'm less sure on what to do. But like I said, you've got potential options there, like even like T-Rocket's Venture Bomb, stuff like that. Do I make money from them? You can charge for them. You can choose to. Mine are free, but I do have tips turned on, and I've had a few tips off there. I think I've got like $33 in tips, so that's been really nice. Just a little bit extra income. This is what I mean. So you can talk about what list you played against or whatever. We were quite lucky. My partner will play alongside me on tabletop streams when we used to do a lot of those. So we got to show these decks off quite early before we even had them in the UK. And again, it's just like talking about the deck, what the matchup is, and then a video to go along with it. Same with Dragapult, same logic. We've got 2 videos here. Well, I didn't do a deck list for this one. And then obviously conclusion and what I'm looking at updating and stuff. And then the Ethan's Explosion one, or Ethan's Typhlosion, I should say. Again, it's similar that we talk about the list that we used. And this one's a bit simpler, where it's like less the matchups and more like the maths behind it and the theories and things. Just a way to build the deck. So, yeah, it's not too bad. How do you film from above the table? Can you see the thing in the background there? It's got the maps on. Not the maps, the... In fact, let me just full screen this real quick. So that thing there is something I've built. It's not very good, that's why it's wonky. But we have a table that we set up here between the 2 computers. So I've got a computer here. My partner's computer is there. We have webcams on top. And then we have a phone camera that goes through OBS. And we have that go above the table and it records it all. What's the name of the site? The one we're on at the moment? It's Metafy. That's insane. Nice one. Thank you. Yeah, well, when I was working at my old job, I had the opportunity to make it, so... But yeah, there's not really much to it. Like, I haven't really used this much at all. I did want to use it as, like... So this is one thing that I wanted to start doing. It's one noob's opinion. Where whenever a new card gets revealed, or new cards get revealed, I do a bit of a theory about them, and, like, where they could work and what they could work with. But, like, nobody really looks at them or reads them. Or at least nobody reacts to them, so I just stopped bothering. I was also looking at doing the reports of the tournament. I do tournament reports every week as well. And I was posting them here, but again, like, nobody was commenting, nobody was reacting, so it just didn't really feel like it was worth doing. It's a shame, really, because it is something I enjoy, but, like, I don't have as much time as I used to. And the time that I do have available, I'm trying to get back into actual content creation again a lot more. Because I kind of fell off that a lot. And then having that extra time to then do these write-ups as well. But to do these write-ups, I need to know what decks are good, what decks are doing well, how the matchups and go. I just don't have that time at the moment. Like, it's quite funny. I have less time now, or at least I have less mental energy time now than I did when I had a full-time job. And it's only just getting to the point now where I'm, like, not too bad. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's all about rebuilding, and I'm still enjoying everything I do, so... There's no judge calls right now, but can you keep a peek for the last 5 minutes dogs are going with? We're going to try the... Yeah, you're fine, but don't worry. Might try and make a guide for bird control. Been playing it since Paradox Rift. You should do. I think a good, well-written, and, like, a well-explained guide to Pidgeot control would be really good. And like I said, if you can do recordings of stuff, whether it's... One of the things that I did for a series for a little bit was fun ways to use Mute EX, where I would play with a friend of mine, get them to play into a certain scenario on purpose, like we'd be talking about it, and then using Mute to do whatever it is I needed to do. You can do similar with doing guides. Like if you say, oh, this card needs to... this card is used to do this, for example. You can get somebody on TCG to live to go like play into it basically. So if you need to use this card, you tell them, "Hey, I need you to do X, Y, Z." You record it, you make that move, and then you can put that clip onto the video. So you've got like the visual component as well. Because I don't think screenshots are good enough. I think you do need a video alongside like a worded explanation. But yeah, like I said, I'd love to get things updated, and I could do like really basic versions of like a lot of lists. Like, the Ethan's Typhlosion guide is a lot simpler than the Marnie's Grimmsnarl. So there is a potential for me to start going like, cool, these are the, like, top 6, top 8. Do write-ups on all of them, and then update them as I enjoy playing them, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm just in a very, very weird position at the moment with life in general. So it's much harder to just say, yes, I want to do this, because I don't necessarily have the time or energy to do it. It'd be so funny, Ethan07 doing Ethan's Typhlosion. I mean, to be fair, one of our better players in the UK, Ethan Wild, he played Typhlosion to the first few cups or challenges he went to, I think, and he kept calling it my Typhlosion, which I found quite funny. Also, Jack, thank you for picking up the guides. They're very outdated. Very outdated. You never know. I might find time to like get them updated this weekend if I stop being lazy. They do have windows where I can do stuff. The problem is I get hyperfixed on things. So like, yeah, I might technically have 3 hours in a day to do things, but like, I'm obsessed with VGC right now, so I'm just like getting all these VGC Pokemon like leveled up and like geared up and stuff like that. Well, to be fair, my schedule next week is relatively busy. I've got... Monday, I've got... God. 2 pet visits, 3 dog walks, then an hour break, and then an hour dog walk, then a break, then a pet visit. Tuesday's quite busy, similar kind of schedule. Then Thursday's not too bad. But again, I'm trying to find the time to stream again, which it's hard. Let's go. Got a pick with Ethan W at Birmingham. Nice. So, fun fact, Ethan is one of my favorite players to play against in a League Cup, because I've never beaten him in Swiss, but I've beaten him in every top cut that I've played him. He was actually the person I beat for my first League Cup win. I think I have that photo somewhere, actually. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, I've known Ethan for a decent amount of time now. He's cool. Oh my god, that's a flex. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. But yeah, it is quite funny that like he's never beaten me in a top cut, which is kind of wild. The most recent one, by the way, and I'm very proud of this. It was Raging Bolt Mirror at the same place, and I beat him playing Raging Bolt. So yeah, that was my first League Cup win. I like a little gnome. Do you know Alessandro? I don't know him personally. I know of him. I don't know like many big players. I just happen to like do cups and stuff in the same area that Ethan does. And Joe Bernard actually. I'm gonna poke. I go to a few tournaments in the same areas as him as well. Right. Let me just get back to actually working. Right, all matches are done. Next round is being paired at JCS. Round 6 is live. Good luck. At JCS. If anyone wants their games featured on stream... Oh, in fact, no, we won't make that offer now. I was considering dropping out, because I'm now just having fun chatting shit. Oh, it's a Bulbasaur player. Megasaur. Nope. Mega Venusaur player. There we go. Megasaur. Alessandro Cremasoli. Don't know his last name, but beat him in Birmingham. Wow. Fair play, dude. That's pretty good. iCatapi, I believe, his username is online. Yeah. Alessandro Cremascoli, I believe is his name. I think that's right. Wow, streamer, I didn't know you spoke Italian. You know, just really funny, actually. I was about to say oui. I just realized I don't know any Italian phrases that aren't, like, vaguely racist. Like French, I go oui. German, I know a bit of German. I don't know any Italian. I don't know any Italian. Kind of wild to think about. Like Spanish, CCC. But I don't know any Italian. Oh, kind of wild. What kind of list are we playing here? Tapu Bulu? Bro. I mean, fair enough. Mamma Mia! Yes, that makes sense. Scuderia. I forget what that means. I just know it from Formula 1. Ferrari. I think this might be another free win, by the way. Oof. Yes, without being vaguely racist. I can't really do an Italian accent. Yeah, we've got less than a minute until we get the free dub here. That's a spicy meatball. You know, all that stuff. It's too easy. PRB gotta beat Dango. Go on, Ethan. Go get him. I believe in you. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, man. Currently 4-1. Hell yeah, dude. Get a win. ID the last game. It's Top Cut. I will be jumping off the Top Cut, by the way, because it's getting close to my bedtime. My partner's already annoyed, actually, that I'm not in bed at 9 o'clock. She's very annoyed at these 7-round tournaments. Yep, that's it. It's no free win. We're going to go 4-3 and not win a single game. It goes crazy. I should probably just drop out and just continue chatting shit, but I've got to keep an eye on the tournament. What have we got with the most winning right now? With actual, like, play. 12 of them being played, 59.26% of Charizard Pidgeot. That's not bad. Oh, 2 judge calls. Okay, let me deal with these. Okay, this match is over. Don't know why I got a judge request from the last one. Just dealing with some judge calls, chat. Sorry for being quiet again. Oh, for God's sake. I don't really understand what's happening here. There's a judge request. And... I don't really know what's happening. I've been judge requested, but like no response. I think they're playing the game. I think they can't check in. I mean, I think they're playing the game, and they're clearly talking before the game ended, so that's fine. So I think they had issues with checking in, so I've dealt with it. Hi, Falky, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. 39 games still going, by the way. Very exciting. I definitely need like a side screen to play stuff. I'm good, Falky. I'm currently 3-3 in my own tournament, and I've not won a single game. So that's it's going well. And I wish I was joking. All of my wins have been no-shows. Which is fine. Doing good hosting a party later. Yo. Nice. Oh, I just realized it's Sunday. I didn't buy any turnips in Animal Crossing. Oh no. Holy shit, today was insanely crazy. Was back at the Hockenheim Ring, DTM final race of the season, and it decided everything, and holy shit, it was a fest. Like, last round of the race was the most hype racing ever. I'm so glad your racing was good, because Singapore F1 was just terrible. It was so boring. Like, actually mind-numbingly boring. Like, I was falling asleep. It's that bad boring. F1's terrible. I know I'm currently competing. Leave me alone. You want I can send you a link with a timestamp to the last round? It was so crazy. You can post it in Discord if you want. I'd be interested to see. Do you know what? Chuck it in the F1 channel. I'm going to upgrade that to F1 and Motorsport. That's how I get around that. It's my channel. I can do what I want. There we go. We've got a Motorsport channel now. We know other people that'd be interested in that as well. Like, the gang that watches Formula 1 on Discord, they would also be cool with watching that, so... That's grand. Right, it's my organised stream is showing up on there now. Good, good. Judge is me. It's currently showing me as 2-3. I'm 3-3. What the hell? What the hell? God, I'm on table 29. I'm just doing terribly. What a loser. I wonder where that's got me in the standings. I'm 69th! Let's go! Man, so many drops at X and 2. I mean, fair enough, you're not making top cut, so I get it. Got no match issues, that's good. Just play the waiting game at this stage. Back all the dogs have been fed, gotta feed the humans at some point, but that can wait. Fair enough. Oh, man. I'm trying to decide if I'm hungry, because, like, I've eaten today. We had garlic Kievs with loaded baby potatoes that I did in the slow cooker yesterday. Really nice. Bit of salad. Some sour cream. Very nice. Very nice. Lunch was chicken parmesan in a wrap from Sainsbury's. Very nice. Also the Krispy Kreme donuts from there as well, which were also very good. Oh, I just realised I've got to make sandwiches before I go to bed today. It's quite funny because, like, when I'm like actually busy with the business, I actually have to make myself a packed lunch now because otherwise I just don't have time to eat. It's kind of insane. Although to be fair, tomorrow I'm pretty good. I've got a dog walk that finishes at 11:30. I get home no later than 12. I've got an hour to eat and then I've got a dog walk, so I'll probably just make Kaya's sandwich. Did you get the crispy ones or the creamy ones? Both. Two of them are jammy. Also, I'm such a basic bitch when it comes to Krispy Kreme. Like, you can just hand me one of the glazed donuts and I'm just gonna be like the happiest little guy. I had the glazed raspberry jam one today. It's good. It's good. In fact, while I'm not actually doing anything, I'm just sitting here talking shit while the stream's going. I'm going to quickly go check with Kaya to see what she would like on her sandwich. So BRB. The break screen is this one, but like there's nothing. We got salt and vinegar on the side there. That's interesting, I guess. You can see how dusty it is under the TV. God, we need to clean this house. It's disgusting. BRB. I'm back. It's pastrami with salad, cheese, mustard, and mayo. I'll definitely remember that. Get a flash magnet, Dusty. You'll be on in no time. Banging the dust is gone. Cleaning stream. Let's go. We're just dusting is one of those things that like we're so not arsed with. Like we just can't be bothered. Dusting is such a fucking nightmare, dude. I hate it. I just let the dust live. It's whatever. I don't care. Let my people go. My people is dust. Okay, I thought I said 38 out of 39 matches done already. I'm like, wait, what? What? Most of the matches still going on right now are 4-1s, which is kind of cool. You can watch the vid, it's in the channel. Oh, okay, cool. How long is it? Video unavailable. The uploader has not made this video available in your country. Well, that's why we have proxies. I mean, VPNs. Ooh, is it available in Japan? It's not available in Japan, no! Hang on, let's change server. Okay, we're in the US. It's unavailable! I've only got a free VPN. Brit against Dengo, hate to see it, but it's possible. See it. Is it possible to get top cut X and 2? No, we've made it so it's 6-1-1 that gets in. Or 6x1, I guess. Neo, shush. Goes through every country. Oh, we do have the Netherlands. Let's see if we can get to Netherlands on the change server. Okay, we've got Netherlands. I'm not a robot. Nope, I can't watch it. Womp womp. I'm sure it'll turn up on Twitter. Let me see if I can force this real quick. DTM. Ah, yeah, DTM. Title, decider, race 2. Let me see if I can get something here. That's so annoying that we can't watch it in any other country. Got reactions to Decider? Wait, I'll try a different way. Are you sure you're not a robot? I'm pretty sure. If you were to call me one of two hands Pokemon, I'd be Flesh Hands, not Iron Hands. I mean, yeah, if you can find me a way to watch it, I'll put it up on stream. I know not everyone will care, but I'll watch it, so. Well, you don't care. Edge. F1 content usually has extra protection. YouTube blocks some VPN for certain F1/sports content licensing reasons. Yeah, I mean, I can watch F1, not a problem from any of my VPN spots, but this is DTM, which is Germain. But yeah, I understand why these things are a thing. It doesn't mean it's any less annoying. I just want to be mad. Hey, Strategic, how's it going, bud? Hope you're well. Thank you for coming to my stream. So far, there's been an hour of absolutely nothing going on. Just chatting shit. It's been great. DTM is on free TV, also in Austria, Turkey, etc. There is no licenses with DTM. How bizarre. Also, I do need to order myself some Lily's Determinations. When is Mega Revolution legal in the UK? Or Europe, I should say. Is it like the end of this week? Not legal, but available to buy, I should say. Surely that's arrived by now. Okay, we're still waiting for that to turn. That's fine. Oh, I just opened card market and closed it immediately. 24th of the 10th, so working backwards, it comes out on the 10th. That's the end of this week. Ugh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so there's no point in me looking for Lily's Determination yet then. Okay, that's fine. That's all I wanted to know. So to get back into Standard again? Hey, me too. But barely. Like, I am trying to get back into Standard, but like I just don't have time to play it as much as I want to. I just encountered the slowest Raging Bot player ever. Blood took like 2.5 minutes to finish a turn that consisted of soldering, teal masking, attaching for turn, and killing the active with ease. I'm convinced some players want you to concede and do that by like long drawing out a knockout on the last game, but like that gets you less points for Battle Pass and all that stuff, so I don't know why you wouldn't want to just take out the knockout, like, ASAP. It makes no sense to draw it out at all. Love your tournaments. I was wondering why there was a tournament in the middle of the day for me, and from your accent it all makes sense, lol. Well, I'm glad it works out for you. Thank you so much. We were doing these on Saturdays at one point, but unfortunately a much bigger content creator decided to also put a tournament on at the same time. So we moved out of the way, which, to be fair, has been great because the tournament I don't think has ever been this full before. So yeah, I'm quite happy with this time slot. It works really well. Because for me, it's like evening in the UK, so everyone's kind of done for the day, ready to go. Europe, it's not too bad for either, and it works out really well for America as well because like it's what starts about 1 o'clock-ish on whichever coast it is. So that's not too bad. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Very much appreciate it. Please raise your do's and tutors in chat. My accent is giving me away. Yeah, exactly. Especially since they were winning as well. Maybe they're a new player. Possibly. You never know these things. I don't like to assume people are terrible, but sometimes they are. Jack, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Please raise your do's and tutors in chat for Jack. Thank you. All right, so I was just recording it. I'll edit the ads out and upload it. Give me a sec. Thank you, Falky. 2 p.m. right now for me. Nice, nice. So you get it's about what, 11 o'clock for a start then? Win 2 rounds, grab a sandwich, come back. That's how it goes, right? 6th of October already at my place. Nice. So you're what? You're 3 hours ahead at least. So does that put you Eastern European? It's 9 p.m. for us in the UK. I mean, it could be Australia. You never know. You guys are in the future. Tell us the lottery numbers now. It's the 23rd of November in my time zone. Come on. Come on, guy. Oh yeah, well it's the year 2032 for me, so... Oh god, I don't want to be that old. Never mind, no, I changed my mind. I'll go backwards. It's 2015 for me. Was 2015 a good year? I can't remember. Georgia, the country. I am from Poland, but living in Georgia. Ah, cool, okay. Well, thank you for dropping by. Very cool of you to drop in. Would Poland be 3 hours ahead? No, it was only 2 hours ahead, wasn't it? I've been to Gdansk, so I'm like trying to remember what the time zone difference was. 2016 was good for me. I'm trying to think. The start of 2016 was good. It didn't end well. I remember that. Also, a lot of celebrities died in 2016. It was really weird. It was like something took out a load of celebrities. It was wild. Didn't bother me. It wasn't too many I cared about, but 2016 was like a weird, like, it's a year people before COVID, it was a year people pointed to as this is when we turn to the bad timeline kind of thing. Poland 1017. Yes, you're only an hour ahead. Okay. I wasn't sure. All rounds completed. Yeah, I can see a round here that hasn't completed. Okay, all rounds are complete. Cool. Okay. Alright, we'll move on to round 17. 7, not 17. This will be the last round. At JCS. Round 7 is up. A sim top cut to follow. You will need 16 match points to qualify. Round 17, holy! Every 4 years seems to be a deadly year, it seems. Wait, what happened in 24? I don't remember 24 being a problem, but... you might be right. I said that it was paired, and then it wasn't paired. God, can I be asked to play against a bloody Eevee box? I mean, I'll check in, but... that doesn't feel like a fun time for me. There we go. Round time's updated. Rendering, let's go! The Titanic thing, or was that 23? Would you say that was a bad year? Okay, we're actually going to get game chat, so everyone get excited. We're about to lose. Cool. James, I'm playing a game, so I need you on the judge requests if that's possible. Usually I'd talk in a specific way to make sure everything's clear for when I cut this for later, but I'm not going to bother. Alright, it's in there now. Cool. I'll check it after this. Thank you, Birdie. And thank you, Falky. Very much appreciated. Ah! Also, I don't know if I've got ADHD. I'm not diagnosed or anything like that, but I'm really enjoying having this carabiner to fidget with. Maybe I should test myself. To be fair, I also like shuffle decks and things like that all the time, so this is a horrific start, by the way. We might just lose. Ah! I hate this game so much. Although the Klefki does go crazy here. The Klefki actually goes kind of crazy. Let's see what we've got available to us. 2 Magnetric, Bundle, 2 hands, Magneton. Ooh. Only 1 Magneton's kind of scary. Practice Studio is up. Oh, Practice Studio helps them though, which is kind of a problem. We have 1 in discard already. No problem. Love the DTM. Been there since the beginning. Well, before I was born, it was already there, but we didn't talk about that one. I hope that you or anyone starts to watch DTM as well. It's so hype. I have heard good things about DTM. So I'm looking forward to giving it a watch. I assume you've got to go for a hoot here because you can't fan call for one. For the EVEX. Okay. Do they have a potential attack here? They might have an attack. Oh no, I wouldn't have suggested that. Okay, we can develop a board here relatively easily. So we evolve you up. Can we get to Riotous Blasting straight away? Yes, we can. So we retreat, Mega Manetric, Manual Attach, Magneton. Walk through Mill versus Alakazam easy dubs. That does sound pretty brutal, actually. Like, we don't even need to discard for Riotous Blasting here. But we do need more setup. We're not doing well here at all. So there's a gamble play that we take out the Fairs. I think it's more sensible just to take out the Eevee. Carmine's crap, but we'll just put that to the bottom of the deck for now. I think the Iono is better. Carmine might have been better, actually, because I don't think it... Oh, my God. Because I don't think it would have helped them. I mean, the discard goes crazy next turn, at least. But we've got 2 knockouts queued up here now. Which is pretty big. Okay, I mean, that's certainly some Pokemon cards I like the look of. We could see a Sylveon... We could see a Sylveon play, but I don't think it's likely. I thought that the Blue Data tournament started earlier, so I didn't bother signing up for this one, but I should have signed up because it's in 2 hours next week for sure. It'd be lovely to have you. Thank you so much for considering us. Yeah, we'll be back next week. I think we're just doing a casual again next week. Although we will be doing a challenge at some point as well, which is usually more prizing, more players, and top cut. Although we're looking at doing top cut for these now as well, so we do need. I do need to kind of analyze where we are at some point and figure out what's going to be best for going forward. Okay, Leafeon is fine. 60, 120, 180. As long as we can get like something else set up, I think just knocking this out with Riotous Blasting is absolutely fine. But we're about to dump a lot of energy as well, which is quite nice. We don't actually want to attach any more to Mega Manetric, though. Because when we do use Riotous Blasting, it discards all the energy, which feels a bit wasteful. I see this deck being really good into a Terra Box, though. It's a shame we didn't play against any of those. But yeah, I don't want to discard all the energy. In fact, it might be worth just Carmining and getting rid of what's here. It would just be nice to have a more useful card right now. Let me just see where we are for energy. There's 3 in deck. I think leaving 3 in deck is absolutely fine. Also, no retreat on Omega is insane. It's pretty good. I won't dispute that. It's pretty good. Honestly, I think getting a second Magnemite in just so we have it available is not the worst idea either. Iono is great. Jamming Tower is good, actually, in this matchup. I think we definitely keep that available to us. Do we... I don't think we even need to go greedy here. I think we could just go Riotous Blasting and just do the damage. Another good reason to be worth 3 prices. True. I do wonder how good this deck gets it after rotation. It's just... the only problem I've had is it doesn't reliably set up. If we can get around that, we might be in a better place. Now, I know what y'all are thinking. Jester, if you'd have taken out that Leafeon, they couldn't have used Noctowl. That is true. But I'm not really worried. Nothing we care about is getting knocked out this turn. We don't even mind giving up 3 prizes in a minute. I don't think too much work. Why would I think when the streamer can think for me? So the Moss Agate heals 100 from each of your benched Pokemon, so it doesn't even heal itself. There's no backup right now, so we can just Flash Ray. They need the counter stadium. There may be a counter catcher, but for what? I suppose the other thing to be aware of is 270 puts us in range of a knockout from a Fan Rotom. But we've got Pokemon that can deal with Fan Rotom. Not in hand, but you know. Doesn't Leafeon KO? Why would Leafeon KO? It doesn't do enough damage. Oh, I wonder which card I should use. Verdant Storm wouldn't have done enough damage. Chat, I think we're safe. Oh, we don't even need to worry about Fan Rotom with Flash Ray. I thought it does all NG, never mind. Yeah, all NG would have been good, but yeah, no. I mean, even all NG, that wouldn't have been enough either, because that would have been 5 energy. Oh, Pheasantipity, I suppose, yeah. What a pair of prizes, holy! Oh, Fan Rotom doesn't take the knockout anyway. Maybe I'm even wrong about that. I thought it was 270 for some reason. Which one does 2... Oh, I'm thinking of Carnelian. That does 280, doesn't it? That's what I was minorly concerned about. Now, 6 times 60, 3... Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm with you, I'm with you. Yeah, Verdant Storm is just all of your opponent's Pokemon, I think? This attack does 60 damage for each NG attached to all of your opponent's Pokemon. So I could have done something a bit weird and like put NG on there, but there's no need to. It's the same logic as, James, you'll remember this, the Starmie V, where you would like let me just load up 2 or 3 Pokemon and then just sweep me with like 2 Starmie. You had to learn to like not go greedy of energy. Yeah, like, why ask AI to do my damage calcs when I can just ask the streamer anyway? How much damage does a Gold Dengo do if I discard 13 NG of its attack and he's a black belt against an EX card? Give me 2 seconds, I will figure that out. Well, we won a legitimate match, so that feels pretty good. Oh, you all beat me to it. Never mind. I like finding I can switch to Judge playing at any moment. Yeah, unsurprising we had a few IDs here. Cool, okay. We're still playing games to go. Don't forget Vid is in channel. Oh, yes. Okay, I'll grab that. How long is this video? It's not playing. Why is this not playing? I can download it. Alright, I guess I'm downloading this video real quick. Minute 34, okay. Apparently, downloading from Discord is, like, very difficult. Okay, I got it. And you just hadn't fully rendered or something?
More time! Goodness me, 4.5 kilometers has never felt so long.
Me too.
What an insane finish to the race. So Jordan Pepper also
I got
receiving
there.
the black flag. The stewards are clearly absolutely certain about the decision.
Look at
they
those
made
cars
to
go
do
zoom.
with
That
the
is such a
overtaking
pretty
issue.
car.
But that's
Look
irrelevant
at that.
for the
It's like a
championship
bottle of
now,
Mountain Dew.
because Iron Good into the hairpin. Marco Wittmann is
So are these the two that, like, compete for the championship?
Here we go. Defend like you've never defended before. He thought he got it done. He's got
Bro
it
needs to have the
done.
widest car in the
Back.
world.
And by Iron Good, you're on board now with it.
That's a
So
fun
then he
camera
really
angle.
has got half a lap to go.
Also read
Oh,
context
he
for
can do without
context.
any stress. Marco
Don't wanna
Wittmann
read.
is almost pushing him through turn 7. About 2 inches between them. He tries the outside.
I'll
line.
give you
Marco
2 inches
Wittmann
between
never,
you.
Ever gives up. He's trying to get at the inside.
God, it's so weird. I've not watched a race on the Hockenheim ring in so
Gets
long.
out of turn 11 into the final sector, and now he defends. Here comes Marco Wittmann out the inside.
He's got him.
of and Marco Wittmann, with a few corners to go, gets the lead of the race.
Oh, the Porsche's all over him.
It's going to change things. Down the inside goes the engine going on.
I mean, that was a pretty cool overtake.
He will not give up. He will not yield. He has got
That was
to
a
win this
really
race
good
to
overtake.
make sure he wins the championship. Brilliant stuff. What a battle this has been. Through the final corner. This time he's done it, but Marco Wittmann is going to push him all the way to the line.
Wow, that was awesome.
Now he's the champion.
That's so cool. Oh, I love DTM. What a hype moment. Right, sorry, I'm going to quickly check some stuff. Hi, so your son is getting gotcha. So basically, what will happen now is they will go against up to, I think it's up to 16 other players. It's a bracket situation, so it's player 1 versus player 8, player 2 versus player 7. It's single elimination, so once they get knocked out, that's it. You won versus Alakazam draw? Hell yeah. I love Alakazam, it's so good. What a fun deck that is. Where will the bracket be posted? It'll be on Limitless, and I will tag everyone on Discord as usual. It is untimed. The matches themselves within TCG Live, the timers need to stay on. But there's no check-in, there's no timers on the bracket itself. So if you need to take a quick break for whatever reason, just let your opponent know, and then take a break kind of thing. But we very much, once we get to Top Cut, we kind of leave it to the players themselves. Read context. Did you put context in there? Motorsports. Context. Last round DTM season. If... Is it Goiven? Guven? Guven. Wins, he wins the championship. If Whitman, green BMW, wins and Guven gets second, he loses the championship to you. P6 and Clip in a pink red Mercedes. In round 1, Rene Rast, also championship contender, crashed out in turn 6 and had no chance to win the title, so he's also in a blue BMW. Wow, that's so cool. I love that. Perfect. We don't have a Discord as of right now, but thank you. That's fine. Everything will be on Limitless, so just check your dashboard and stuff like that. It will be there. We try and get information out to everyone as best as we can. Discord is like our best way at the moment, just because it's, you know, free and easy for everyone to talk, and we can actually type to people. Whereas Limitless, we don't really have a way to post to people, if that makes sense. So it's a bit of a pain, but it's like the easiest solution that we have. Like, as much as I don't like pushing like any apps or anything on people, I do think Discord's actually like worth having simply for those kind of things. He might call it limited, but it's limitless. I get you, fam. I get you. Need to don't know where that sentence was going. Pause. I need to jump on Pokemon Violet tomorrow, actually, and sort out my shiny Koraidon. Yeah, so much pressure and hype moments is the same. Thanks for watching. Also enjoy the Pokemon gameplay. Thanks. I mean, there's not really any going on, right? It's just I mean, at least we got one match in, right? I'm not too upset about that, at least. But the last 3 games have just been nothing, so God, why? Chat, I hope you're all avoiding Twitter because there's so much stupid, needless drama. Ugh. Grim. Absolutely grim. I switched over to Blue Sky like a year ago. I need to start using Blue Sky a lot more because I almost scroll through Twitter at this stage just to be angry. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just so ready to be mad at, like, the morons that are posting on Discord, on Twitter. And really, I should just remove myself from it and go over to Blue Sky, because I already have, like, a decent following on there as well. And it's just so much better. Was a squeaking noise in the background? It's either music or it's this. I don't think it's squeaking, I think it's the music. Yep, it's small, but it's more friendly. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'd agree with that on Blue Sky. Yeah, I can't hear this, but also my left ear's bad, so... Whoa. We just got some Pokemon on chill, no copyright music, 5 hours plus rain. You know what I mean? It's really hard to find music now. My old channel that I was using for money, the music, they've deleted everything, which is really annoying. Ugh, God. Thanks for hosting the event, man. I was the active guy in Discord chat. Oh, I saw you, don't worry. I really appreciate what you do for the hobby. Please keep up the good work, and I hope everything is going great for you, ATM. See you soon. Dan, thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate that. I'm enjoying running the tournaments, even if I'm, like, not as active as I used to be with TCG. Running the tournaments is really fun. And I've got to say, like, Piano Fish, Musical Fish, however you know him, is, like, an absolute king who's been, like, really, like, pivotal to making sure these tournaments run as well. So it isn't just me. It's Musical Fish also deserves a lot of the praise as well. I'd say more of the praise, honestly. I just do the admin stuff. Piano Fish has to deal with judge calls, and I try to avoid those. Oh, I spent an afternoon with the kazoo and make your own playlist. I mean, I could, but the cats don't like it. I don't like upsetting the cats. They're very noisy. Good to know I sent my thanks to him too. Yeah, he absolutely deserves it. He's great. It's just one afternoon, give them a 20 and send them down to the pub. I would not send them down to any pub in this village. Right, I got a dip. Work tomorrow, so much fun talking to you. Good night. Good night, Falky. I'll see you soon. I'll be live again on Tuesday, so if you guys want to drop in on Tuesday, that'd be really helpful, because we're doing something a bit different. We're actually going to be running through the art rares of Black Bolt and White Flare. There's a lot of them. Just trying to bring the list down for the community polls on YouTube, which I think will be fun. Oh, that's why I'm available. I'll be there. Hell yeah! The more people I have to help, like, tell me I'm wrong, it's better. Because I will crap all over some of these lists. Bum 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 bum. I do wonder if 15 points might be better for next time. We are very much still trying to, like, figure out what's best, because, like, I don't want to make massive ASIM top cuts, because it means I have to stay up later to keep an eye on the tournaments. Which wouldn't have been so bad on a Saturday, but I definitely can't be doing it on a Sunday. Like, I don't necessarily need to go to bed early, but my partner does, so I don't want to be up making noise. Also, I'm despite the fact I've been like playing in the tournament and stuff, I've been very quiet today, just dealing with like judge calls and things. So I do apologize. It's been a bit of a quieter stream, but there's been a lot going on. There's been a lot going on, so trying to keep an eye on all of it has been a bit much, alongside streaming and running the tournament and trying to help Piano Fish with the judging as well, just so he's not alone. So there's a lot going on. But once we're into Top Cut, people are very much on their own. I mean, we can still take judge calls and things, but I'm going to be not paying as much attention. I'll be going to bed. Piano Fish may also be doing similar. We'll find out. We're going to make a sandwich after this. That one judge call took so long. It's completely whacked the rounds out of whack, because we should have been finished by 9:30. We're still going even now. I think we're going to see at least one tie here. And I'm not going to pause and wait. I'm just going to get moving. Sorry, looking at some of the reasons why people have ID'd. One of them is very funny. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, definitely at least one tie, probably two. Which is fine. Oh, no. One of those matches has finished. We're just waiting for the other one to finish. Excuse me. Although it is Pidgeot control, so I do wonder if it will finish. Oh, is it Pidgeot? No, it's Pidgeot versus Terrabox. Because say, good God. I didn't get a response out of that call in the end, and Lee wanted food, so I went and did that. I've now had everyone except me. Oh, Fish, I'm sorry. I was just saying, like, once they're in Top Cut, they're kind of on their own, so I will have, I'm going to get it back after this, but I will have things sorted. Right, set up next phase. Okay, right, let's see who's made it to Top Cut then, shall we? And then we can move on. So, going through to Top Cut is 11 players. Fine, we should have this as bracket. It's more interesting. At GCS, all Swiss rounds are completed. Thank you, everyone, for your patience and playing this evening. 11 through to Top Cut. This is what the opening bracket looks like. Perfect. Thank you, Piano Fish. I will keep an eye on it, though, just in case. I will be there as well, just so you're not doing it by yourself. These Top Cut matches are untimed on Limitless, but please use timers in-game in case of any slow play calls. Both judges are available, but you shouldn't need us. Pairing now. Good luck. Right, let's get that started. And there we go. Cool, that's all done. Right, ladles and jelly spoons, I am going to end the stream here because I've been going a little bit longer than I should have. Thank you for watching as always, it's been an absolute pleasure, and thank you again for playing in tonight's tournament. It's been brilliant. I'm glad we moved to a Sunday. We'll continue doing it on a Sunday. I'll be back on Tuesday with ranking Black Bolt and White Flare's best art res. We're trying to get down to like 32 cards that we can then put into the community polls on YouTube, so that'll be fun. I like doing the community polls, but 150 cards is a bit too much, so we need to bring that down. Thanks for watching as always, guys. All my social media links are in the description for YouTube. They are there if you're watching the stream, and they're about to be in chat as well if you want to follow me. If you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, I would really appreciate it, because I've been losing subscribers while I've not been posting, so I could really do with you guys helping me out, because, my God, it's so depressing. But until the next one, guys, thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great Monday. I'll see you on Tuesday. See ya! And...